Alright, hello and welcome to Games for Gamers. I am your host, Morbid.
And I'm M2.
And today we are playing Arkham Horror, the card game. And we are continuing our playthrough of the Innsmouth Conspiracy. And we are going to be playing Devil Reef today. Please like, share, and subscribe.
And ring the bell.
Ding! And what kind of spoilers, buddy?
Major spoilers.
That's right, major spoilers.
Yes.
Might have to spread these out a little bit, I think.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and we all started sharing lines, by the way.
Alright, we are playing on easy mode.
Yep.
Just so you know.
We're doing the, Innsmouth Conspiracy campaign. Okay, yeah. This is Devil Reef. This is the fourth scenario.
Yeah, fourth scenario, and we'll find out what we're doing.
Yes.
Okay. Scenario 4, Devil Reef. Friday, September 2nd, 1927. 3 weeks earlier. The rumbling of the boat's engine startles you from your thoughts. Yeah, all right there, the ship's captain growls. You look like you seen a ghost, pale as a sheet you are. You turn and face the grizzled old man. Mr. Moore was the only ship captain you can find in Innsmouth who was unafflicted by whatever curse or deformity has gripped most of the town. His apparent humanity, however, has done nothing to spare his broken teeth, crooked jaw, or the massive scar torn down his right cheek. Still, he is a welcome sight, considering the way the rest of your investigation has gone. Can't believe you want to head to that accursed Devil Reef, he exclaims, shaking his head. It's a fool's errand. You point out that the sailor was happy enough to provide passage after you showed him his payment, earning a raspy chuckle out of him. You got me there, he admits. Now get ready. We set off in 10. He stumbles from the main deck into the bridge to chart a course while you prepare for the journey ahead. Check campaign log. If the mission was successful, we do one thing. If the mission failed, we do another.
The mission was successful.
Okay, the mission was successful. Intro 2. Agent Dawson boards the ship at last. He sports a heavy overcoat and carries a shotgun slugged over his shoulder. Agent Harper had a cache with some extra firepower, he explains. I figured, given the rumors, it couldn't hurt. You know what rumors Dawson refers to. Devil Reef is supposedly haunted, or perhaps infested with some manner of devilish sea creature. The sailors of Innsmouth speak of silhouettes crawling in and out of caves along the reef's many islands, of strangely misshapen fins sighted along the surface of the sea, and of entire boats crashing against the jagged rocks and vanishing beneath the waves. All of our research has led to this. Whatever is going on in this town, the esoteric Order of Dagon and this Devil Reef are at the heart of it. Agent Harper suspects these rumors are spread by the Order to keep sailors away from the reef. If that's true, there must be something the Order is hiding. You ask where Harper is, and Dawson shoots you a hard glance. She has her mission, we have ours. You remind Dawson that you've already accomplished the mission you were hired to perform, which yields a smirk from the hardened vet. True, and yet here you are. He has a point. You could have left right after Harper was rescued, but you stayed to assist with your investigation. Perhaps out of a sense of duty or perhaps curiosity, whatever it was, you're here now and there's no going back. Skip to setup. Okay, so right now it looks like this takes place before he was killed, but after we found Agent Harper.
Right after we found Agent Harper.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
But like before the first scenario. Before the Pit of Despair.
Yes. So what are we doing in Too Deep?
In Too Deep, we left Innsmouth.
Oh yeah, we're trying to get out.
Yeah.
Okay. Perform this step before setting up your investigator. Search each investigator's deck for Elena Harper, remove her from the game for the duration of the scenario.
We already did that.
Okay. Check campaign log. If the mission was successful, search the collection for Thomas Dawson added to any investigator's opening hand as an additional card. If the mission failed, shuffle him into that investigator's deck for the duration of this scenario.
So the mission was successful, and we do have Thomas Dawson.
Alright, so let's give our decks a shuffle then.
Yeah.
So I am playing Trish Scarborough, which I'm shuffling right now, and Silas Marsh.
And I'm playing Sister Mary, who I'm shuffling right now, and Dexter Trigg.
And your opening hand. I want that.
Ugh. Nope. Nope.
Oh, you drew them both?
Yeah.
Make sure you separate those.
Yeah. Okay.
What else am I looking for? Got the two things I actually want. What else do I have in my deck that I'm looking for?
So I like these. This is pretty good. I think I will mulligan these.
Oh, an
two.
ally. Alright, I'm gonna mulligan these three.
What else could I use? Like a better weapon? Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Not so great here.
Ooh. Alright, that's nice.
Alright. That's Trish. This is Silas.
Okay, so there's Sister Mary. And then we'll go with Dexter.
I am going to mulligan 4.
Not that. Not that. 9 turns? Okay. And not that. Alright, I'll mulligan 3 for Dexter. Okay.
Excuse me. Alright. Scenario setup. Gather all cards from the following counter sets.
Oh, hold on. So we can add Thomas Dawson to one of our...
Oh, yeah.
So Thomas, he costs 4 to play. He's got a will, combat, and wild icon. But if you play him, he gives you +1 will and +1 combat. And after an enemy attacks an investigator at your location, even if that attack was cancelled, exhaust Thomas Dawson, that investigator draws 1 card. And then he's got 2 damage, 3 horror, so... Let's see, who wants him?
He's good.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a certain one over here. I'm looking for Milan over here.
I already got some allies over here.
I have no allies over here at all.
Okay.
I'm looking for some. I don't have any.
I don't have any in my hand.
Now, who do you got? Just Beat Cop and Guard Dog?
Beat Cop and Guard Dog, yes.
That will make you pretty powerful, but you're already kind of good in those stats.
Yeah.
You said you got an ally already over there?
Yeah, I got a couple allies already in
Oh,
my
a couple.
hand.
Oh, so you don't really need that then.
No.
Well, combat and good would be helpful over here. Combat and will. I'm at a 2 and 2. It would help me.
Alright. So you want to take them?
Problem is I have no weapons.
Perhaps Silas can take him because base of 5 combat is pretty nice.
Yes,
And it would
it
get your
is.
will up a little. And he'd be able to soak up a couple horror for you.
That's true too.
Yeah, so why don't we give him to Silas then?
Alright. Thanks. Alright, that was that. Sorry about that. So we got Devil Reef, Agents of Hydra, Creatures of the Deep, Flooded Caverns.
Agents of Hydra.
Yeah, Agents of Hydra.
Oh, okay.
Did you get that one?
Oh, yeah. I
Okay.
just didn't know that was what it's called.
Yeah, I know. Makes you
I
think
was
of
thinking of Marble Hydra.
Yep.
Yeah.
Creatures of the Deep, Flooded Caverns, Malfunction, and Rising Tides. These sets are indicated in the following icons, blah blah. Set each key aside as follows. Set the purple, white, and black face up, which we have over here. And then set the yellow, green, red, and blue keys aside, face down, shuffle them. We'll just mix it up. I know you probably can't really see it too much on camera, but they are in.
They're aside.
Yeah, we'll probably
Face
we'll
down.
probably roll 4-sided dice anyway.
Yeah.
Put the churning waters location into play and enters play fully flooded.
Yeah.
Put the fishing vessel story asset into play at churning vessels or churning waters.
There.
Each investigations play in the fishing vessel.
In the fishing vessel.
So why don't you read the fishing vessel first?
So the fishing vessel, it's a vehicle. While you are in this vehicle, treat your location as if it were unflooded. As an action, move fishing vessel to a connecting ocean location.
So if we're here, this is unflooded?
Yes.
Is that what it looks like? Sounds like?
So there's a little thing about vehicles real
Well,
quick.
I'll do that. Yeah, I just want to keep reading
Yeah.
the thing. Oh, we should read vehicles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just while it's on our mind.
Yep. An asset with a vehicle keyword represents a vehicle that the investigators may enter or leave. An asset with this keyword is called a vehicle and follows these rules. While an investigator's mini card, or mini, is placed overlapping a vehicle, that investigator is in that vehicle. While an investigator's mini is placed overlapping their location, that investigator is instead not in a vehicle, even if they are at the same location as a vehicle. As a fast action ability, an investigator may enter or leave a vehicle at their location. Move that investigator's mini onto the vehicle or off of the vehicle onto the location to indicate the new position. Each investigator may perform this ability only once per round. An investigator who is in a vehicle is also at that vehicle's location.
Okay. So we're in churning waters, but we're also in the vehicle.
Right, we're floating around. Okay, I see how it's working. While an investigator is in a vehicle, an investigator cannot move independently of the vehicle. Vehicles generally have one or more abilities that allow them to move to a connecting location. As a vehicle moves from one location to another, all investigators in the vehicle also move with the vehicle. Vehicles do not alter enemy movement or enemy engagement in any way unless otherwise noted.
Okay.
Definitely need some room here.
Yes.
Sorry, people, it's going to be a big map. Alright, that's good enough, I think.
Okay.
Alright, that's vehicles. Set the following story assets aside out of play. Awakened Mantle, Headdresses of Ythanethely, and Wave-worn Idol.
Yes, they're all assigned.
Okay. Shuffle the 5 Devil Reef locations and put each of them into play, unrevealed side face up, which we just did.
Yeah, and they're all shuffled up too.
Yep. Do not place them adjacent to turning waters. These locations are connected, not via adjacency, but via their connection symbols. Prepare the unfathomable depths by performing the following steps. First, remove one of each of the following locations from the game without looking at them. Cyclopean Ruins, Deep One Grotto, and Temple of the Union. Each of these locations is the revealed side of an unfathomable depths location.
Okay, so we got 3 of those removed from the game. They're over here.
Oh, okay. Alright. Set the remaining 3 unfathomable depth locations aside out of play.
Yes, so we got the other 3 over here.
Okay. Shuffle the 8 Tidal Tunnel locations from the Tidal Tunnel deck. Why don't you give them a quick little shuffle, so...
Oh, yeah.
Each of the cards in the Tidal Tunnel deck should have its unrevealed side face up so that only the Tidal Tunnel side is showing. Place this deck in the encounter deck. Check the Memories Recovered section of the campaign log. Depending on the following circumstances, a different version of Agenda 1A should be used in this scenario. Remove the other version of Agenda 1A from the game. If a battle with a horrifying devil is listed under Memories Recovered,
Which it is.
use Agenda 1A Secrets of the Sea version 1.
Which we have.
Okay.
And remove the other.
Add the flood tokens to the token pool. We got them up there. Shuffle the remainder of the counter cards to build the encounter deck.
That's why we give these quick a little shuffle.
And while you shuffle those, during this scenario, island and cave locations are arranged in a set pattern, with new locations from the Tidal Tunnels deck emerging below, to the left, or to the right of some island locations. However, island locations and churning waters are not adjacent to one another, and are instead connected through connection icons as normal. During this scenario, adjacent locations are considered to be connected to one another. A location that is put into play adjacent to another location should be set next to that location with no other location between them. Locations are only adjacent or orthogonally, left, right, above, or below. They are not adjacent diagonally. During the scenario, keys represent the following. So the ones we don't know are various devices used to gain entrance to the deeper parts of Devil Reef. The purple one is a strange idol. The black one is a mystical headdress, and the white one is an unholy mantle.
Okay.
Okay, so I think that's about it.
Yeah.
I will give this one a shuffle, just because we gotta have a good shuffled encounter deck.
Yeah.
You cut these, right?
Yeah. And while you're doing that, I'll read...
And this is our blind playthrough.
Yes. Agenda 1A, Secrets of the Sea, Version 1. The sailors along the docks of Innsmouth eye you with suspicion as you depart. The lighthouse beacon at the top of the nearby cliffside provides your only illumination as you head deeper into the fog. As an additional cost for you to move from one ocean location to another while not in a vehicle, you must spend 2 actions.
So you're swimming.
Yes, so it takes 2 actions to swim. Forced, when your turn begins, if you are at a fully flooded location, you struggle for air. When your turn ends, if you did not enter an unflooded location, partially flooded location, or a vehicle during your turn, take 5 direct damage.
Oh, that's pretty horrible.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll read the agenda. Act 1A, Reef of Mysteries. Somewhere in these accursed reefs, the esoteric Order of Dagon is hiding something big. But what? Keys can only be claimed from Ythanethely locations using the fast action ability on those locations. Objective: find and claim as many of the following keys as you can from Ythanethely locations. Purple, white, and black. If you control all 3 of these keys, advance. And if you notice, at the end of the previous scenario, In Too Deep, it said to hold off on spending experience. This scenario did not tell us to spend it yet, so you cannot spend experience after In Too Deep. So those experience, you just bank them, and you gotta wait till it tells you to spend them.
Yes.
So don't spend your experience till the instructions tell you. There's not a misprint.
Yeah. Alright, so Churning Waters.
Well, are we there yet, or do we gotta get off the boat?
Yeah, because we're in the boat.
Oh, okay.
Vehicles, if we take a look. Well-known investigators, minicard is overlapping a vehicle. Okay, no, well-known investigator is, no. I'll just read everything. An asset with a vehicle keyword represents a vehicle. An asset with a vehicle keyword is called a vehicle, and follow these rules. Well-known investigator's minicard is overlapping a vehicle. It's in the vehicle. If it's overlapping a location, it's not in the vehicle. As a fast action, an investigator may enter or leave a vehicle. Move that investigator's card onto or off of the vehicle and onto the location to indicate a new position. Each investigator may perform this ability only once each round. An investigator who is in a vehicle is also at that vehicle's location.
Okay.
So since we're here, we're also here.
Okay.
Churning Waters. It enters play fully flooded, even while it's unrevealed. And far out at sea, despite a high tide, I glimpsed a long black line scarcely rising above the water, yet carrying a suggestion of odd, latent malignancy. H.P. Lovecraft, The Shadow over Innsmouth. Okay, it's got 6 shroud, 0 clues. If you are in the fishing vessel, resign, as an action. Each investigator in the fishing vessel resigns. Remove fishing vessel from the game. Each investigator places each of their purple, black, or white keys on the current's act, and all other investigators are left to fend for themselves.
You know, let's just all resign.
Yeah.
A real short scenario, screw it. Let's just resign.
You can just leave.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, we don't want to go to Devil's Reef. The Order Dagon scares me.
Yeah.
Alright.
Actually, I think we could just leave.
We could. We could just resign.
We just wouldn't get anything.
We wouldn't get any experience, but we wouldn't get any of those negative tokens either.
Yeah.
We just have to read whatever.
No, we would just leave. We wouldn't even record anything. We would just kind of leave.
That's funny. Just skip the scenario.
Yeah.
I wonder what happens if you do resign. Well, there's still a resolution.
Yeah, I think it just takes you to resolution 1, doesn't it?
If no resolution was reached, each investigator resigned or was defeated. Yeah, we'd read Revolution 1.
Yeah, which is the same thing. So
Yeah.
it's the only resolution. So yeah, we could just leave with nothing. If we wanted to.
Oh, there's an interlude. Yeah, we could just book. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
But we're not going to do that.
And then you would get 2 experience for free.
I would get 2 because I got Terran's Obel. Oh, speaking of, does anybody else have any startup abilities? I do have
yes.
Terran's Obel.
Sister Mary says during setup, add 2 blessed tokens to the cast bag.
You know that did nothing, right?
It did nothing.
Alright, no, don't worry about it.
Alright.
Okay, so... Well, obviously don't want to be here.
No.
So where do you...
Here.
So who wants to go first and where do you want to go?
If we want to go anywhere this turn. Which I think we should.
Oh yeah, what are we else we're going to do?
Yeah. I think we should head to Devil Reef. One of the Devil Reefs.
Yeah, that's great. I got 2 cards to play. I've got 2 cards to play. Let's hit a Devil Reef. I don't know. Who wants to go first?
No. Let's see. Do that. And I could do that. Look for something. Head somewhere, maybe.
Alright, well, Silas going to go then. Screw it.
Alright, Silas will go.
Well, first thing I guess we're going to Let's start up in the corner.
Alright, right up here.
Yeah. That's an action. Okay.
Move the fishing vessel to a connecting ocean location.
These are all the same, so I'm going to
Yeah.
read this just once. This is an ocean island. As I glimpsed it, I could not help thinking of all the hideous legends I had heard in the last 24 hours. Legends which portrayed this ragged rock as a veritable gateway to realms of unfathomable horror and inconceivable abnormality. That's from the Shadows over Innsmouth. Okay, Wave-worn Island. 0 clues for Shroud. Force, after you reveal Wave-worn Iron, increase its flood level. Put 1 random set-aside Unfathomable Depths and 2 random set-aside Tidal Zones into play, each adjacent to Wave-worn Island, but not to one another.
Okay.
So once you get a 6-sided dice.
Yeah.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes. 2. So that's this one.
I'm going to put that one on top, and then we'll put the
Okay.
other 2. And then 2 of those.
Yeah.
You can just pick those as we know that was random.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so
Okay.
it's like the little islands, okay.
Yep.
And then for 4, I will play Thomas Dawson. And for 1, I'll play a key ring.
Old keyring.
Old key ring, which has 2 keys.
Nice.
And I am done. Oh man, there's a lot of these here. Oh, I see what you're saying about the clues though.
Yeah.
Still. Okay.
Alright. What isn't... Okay, so also this connects to Back to Churning Waters and 2 other locations that we haven't seen yet.
Okay.
Yes.
You know what? I don't wait just. Oh, so if we need monsters. Okay.
Alright, why doesn't Sister Mary go next?
Okay.
I'm gonna spend 3 resources for a Blessed Blade. If Blessed Blade is ready as an action you can fight, you get +1 combat for this attack. If you reveal a Bless or an Elder Sign, deals +1 damage. Before revealing Chaos tokens, you may exhaust Blessed Blade to add a Blessed token to the Chaos bag.
Okay.
Then I shall spend 2 resources for a Guardian Angel. Sister Mary deck only. Guardian Angel may be assigned damage dealt to other investigators at your location and connecting locations. When any amount of damage is assigned to Guardian Angel, add that many Blessed tokens to the Chaos bag. Cool. And then I think, should I head somewhere?
You're not gonna drink seawater, are you?
Yeah, alright, so I'll get off the
Which is a fast
boat
action.
for a fast action, yeah. And then, I don't know if we should head over there, because we don't have any, like, keys yet or anything. But maybe it might be a good idea to go and check it out, or I can head to one of the tunnels.
Now you did a boat, so if one of the tunnels are flooded, you'll still be okay.
Yes.
So maybe go for the unfathomable. Because there's only 3 of them, so obviously they're kind of important.
Alright.
At least we see what we're looking at, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's cave and...
And those will be the same on all those.
Yeah.
So we'll read those once.
Cave and Yonathley. And they had all kinds of cities on the sea bottom, and this island was heaved up far from there. Shadow over it. It's got 3 shroud, 1 clue per investigator. So 4 clues. forced after this location is revealed, it becomes fully flooded, and put the set-aside white key on it.
Yeah, fully flooded.
Yep. As a fast action, if the investigators at this location control both the red key and the yellow key, spend 2 per investigator clues as a group, take control of the white key, and read flashback 10 in the campaign guide.
So we need other keys to get these keys.
Yes.
Of course we do.
Yeah. And clues.
And the clues.
Yeah.
Ugh. Alright.
So that key there is an unholy mantle.
Okay. Trish, for 3, I'm going to play Lockpicks, the level 1 version. So it comes with 3 supplies. As a fast action for 1, I'm going to play Switchblade. I still have 2 actions. Boy, I wish there was an enemy there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you get 2 clues.
because I'd get all the clues.
All the clues.
This
Ooh.
turn if I wanted to. But he's not there.
Nope. So you spent what, 1 action so far?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Question is, do I want to save that for a tougher location?
I think so.
But I'm worried about cards that randomly get rid of cards in your hand. I almost want to use it before I lose it.
Oh yeah, Deep One Bowl. Well, that's choose and get rid of a card. Riptide gets rid of an asset you control.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's never good.
Not sure what Malfunction does. And then I'm not sure what the Hydra guys do.
Alright, well, we need those clues.
Yes.
Regardless of anything else.
Yes.
I wish I didn't go first. I should let Dexter go. Well, as a fast action, I'll go here, and then I will go here.
Oh, this is Cyclopean Ruins, if I didn't mention.
Okay, so Cyclopean Ruins.
Yes.
I'll go there and see what's there.
Okay. All the time, Thomas.
Yeah, I'll read this once. The air is frigid here, and there is no sound but the faint plucking of water dripping onto the rough stone ground. You shudder and proceed onward. 2 shroud, 4 clues. Action: move from underwater cavern to any flooded cave location. After underwater cavern is revealed, it becomes fully flooded. But it does not affect me because...
Yes.
Yes.
You've been in the boat and you've been in a partially flooded location, so you don't have to take any damage. But you do still have 1 more action.
Is there any reason we need those clues that you can see?
For that.
Why?
Because we need clues. But I guess we could get
Well,
it from the locations.
And we have to get the other location with the keys.
Okay, so there's no reason as far as I can tell.
As far as I can see.
Yeah. So just leave that in case we need to revisit it later, because it's a relatively low shroud, so
Right.
someone else can deal with
That's
it.
what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm just going to come back then.
Alright,
And I am down.
nice. Dexter Drake. I'm going to spend 1 resource, and I'll play Arcane Initiate. After Arcane Initiate enters play, place 1 Doom on it. Should be fine, we got time. It'll be way gone before it starts to affect us. As a fast action, exhaust Arcane Initiate, search the top 3 cards of your deck for a spell card and draw it, shuffle your deck. Gonna do that right now. No spells.
Should put 1 on the bottom.
Oh yeah.
Just to kind of mix it up. Well, I should have got a clue.
Alright. Second action. Gonna spend 2 resources for a Holy Rosary. It's an item charm, you get +1 will. And it can soak up 2 horror. Whether focused through a mundane trinket or a mystical artifact, there's real power and faith all the same.
Nice.
Cool. And then as a fast action, I'm gonna leave the fishing vessel. And then for my third action, I'm going to head into this tidal tunnel right here.
Oh, good.
Same thing as that one. Underground River. It's got Force Round, 2 clues per investigator, so that's 8. Underground River cannot be fully flooded. It does have Victory 1. After Underground River is revealed, increase its flood level. Yeah. Force Round.
It's very high. And we're all spread out.
Okay.
That's the worst thing to do in a horror film. Alright. Enemy phase. No enemies. Upkeep. Do the little minis. Ready out unexhausted cards. Do that. Draw a card and get a resource. Ugh. Got a weakness. Shadow Agents. Trish Scarborough, only Hunter. While Shadow Agents engaged with you, you cannot discover clues set by investigating. After Shadow Agents is evaded, discard it.
Yeah.
Alright. Turn 2. Let's put a doom on.
Yep.
Trish goes first.
9 so far. Yep.
Aquatic Ambush. Put Aquatic Ambush into play next to the agenda deck. When you reveal a Chaos token while attacking an enemy at a flooded location, reveal an additional Chaos token.
Yeah.
At the end of the round, discard 1 copy of Aquatic Ambush from play. Even partially flooded is still considered flooded.
Yeah.
But only while attacking an enemy.
Dexter, Riptide. If your location is unflooded, it gains Surge. Otherwise, tests Agility 3. 4 instead if it's fully flooded, so it's only a 3. If you fail, choose and discard 1 asset you control.
That sounds pretty horrible.
Yep. Alright, well, looks like I'm losing my Arcane Initiate then. +1.
That's
I do
amazing.
not lose my Arcane Initiate.
Silas. Horrors from the Deep. Test Agility 2. If you fail, take 2 damage. This test gets +1 difficulty if your location is flooded. It is not. +2 difficulty set if it's fully flooded. So it's going to be a 4 to a 2. I'm just going to go for it.
Alright.
Taylor, that's the one I was looking right at it, and I said, nah, you're not going to roll that. If you fail, you're not in a vehicle, take 1 damage. I do fail, so I will take 2 damage.
Yeah. 2 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Is that those 2?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll put 1 on this dude, I guess.
Oh yeah, what are all these? So, Skull is -X. X is the number of keys we control. Cultist is -2 if you fail, and it's an attack or evasion attempt against a deep one enemy. It engages you. it's already engaged, it disengages and then re-engages you.
So it does the damage and stuff.
Yeah. Tablet is -3 if you fail not in a vehicle to take damage. Elder Thing is -4 if you fail and your location has a key on it, take a Homer. Okay. Sister Mary. Deep One Bull. That's the worst.
Mm-hmm.
He's got 4, 5, and 2. Forced, after he engages you, choose and discard a card from your hand. I'm going to get rid of this Blessed Blade that I have. Forced, after an investigator defeats another Deep One enemy at any location, ready Deep One Bull and move it once towards that location.
Drew some of these early.
Mm.
No clues. That is not good, and I can't take enemies right now. Alright, Tristan's gonna try to attack the Shadow Agents. 403. Skull, that's gonna be
-0.
0, but I'm only up by 1, so it does 1 damage. Second action.
Oh, forgot to add a bless at the end of the round, so just put that one back in.
I get it, but again, only 1. Third action. I did it.
Nice.
But that was my turn, though.
Mm.
But that's a weakness out.
That's good.
I'm down. Yeah, at the end of each round, Sister Mary adds a bless.
Yeah. Do you want to go into the fishing vessel for any reason?
Who?
You. Before you end your turn. Trish.
Because I might as well. Seems safer in there, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, yeah, I'll go there as a fast action before I fall down.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to try to hit that thing. I'll be at a 5 to a 4. Actually, I'll be more than that.
Could be nice.
Alright, I'm going to try to help you.
Alright.
Fast action. First action. I'll attack that.
Just gonna punch it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll throw out Unexpected Courage. So I'm at a 5, 6, 7 to a 4.
Nice.
Nice one.
Nice.
That's the damage. And response after you reveal a chaos token or a skill test you are performing, return a skill you committed this test to your hand. So I'll return that Unexpected Courage. We'll try to hit him. 5 to a 4.
Yeah, you got a better shot than Mary. Oh, but you could hit Mary.
That is true.
But so could he, and he does more damage. Alright, go for it.
Well, let's throw out the Unexpected Courage now.
Okay.
Because you can't stay there.
No.
So you better kill it. Or evade it, or do something. Skull, which is nothing.
Okay,
So I
nice.
hit it.
Takes another damage.
And I'm down.
That's good.
That's all I can do, buddy.
Alright.
See, it's thinking we're spending our whole turn just fighting enemies.
Yep. Well, what else are we gonna do?
Try to get clues.
Can't.
Oh, we can. I got
Well,
perception.
you
I
can.
got an old key ring. I got lockpicks.
Okay, yeah. Alright, Dexter's gonna go I'm going to move over here, and then I'm going to move over here. And then, third action. Oh, before I do that, I'm going to use my Arcane Initiate to search for a spell. Still no spell. Alright, yeah, and then third action, I'm gonna spend 2 resources, and I'll play Sword Cane. Playing Sword Cane does not provoke attacks of opportunity. After Sword Cane enters play, it immediately triggers as an action ability without paying its cost. So as an action, I can either fight or evade, and use my will in place of my combat or agility. So I'm gonna go and fight the Deep One Bull with my will. I've got a 6 to a 4. -2, so I do succeed, and he takes a damage. And that's it for Dexter. Cool enough, Sister Mary. I'm going to attempt to attack this Deep One Bull with my Blessed Blade. I'm only on a 4 to a 4 though.
Can't help you.
Okay, so I'm on a 4 to a 4 then. +1, do succeed, and it does 1 damage. Excellent. And then I'm going to attack him again. I'm going to exhaust my Blessed Blade this time to add a Blessed token before I do the attacking. Then I will attack.
Oops.
There's a Bless. And a 0. So I do succeed. And he is defeated.
A lot of work to kill one guy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And that's it for Sister Mary. Or no, it's not. I have one more action. I'm going to move over here. And then I'm going to head into the fishing vessel as a fast action.
Okay. Alright, we got rid of the enemies.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
that sucked because I could have gotten keys or clues because of the enemy.
upkeep.
Ready
Set.
for people. And then unexhaust.
Yep. Cool.
Draw a card. Oh, that's a nice one. Gain a resource. What's that one? Anything?
What one? Oh, no. It must have just fallen out. And then at the end of the round, we get a bless.
Only 2 in there?
3 now.
3. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it, right?
Yes.
Okay, do. This is pretty bad.
Yeah. Not making any. Oh, this is gone now.
Yeah, that goes away. Did we forget to do something with that?
I think so, yeah.
We did screw that up.
Yeah.
Oops. Sorry, people. We screwed that up.
Uh-huh.
What were we doing? Fighting?
Yes.
There's nothing I can really do about it. Alright. Cards.
Yep.
Horror from the deep. Fail, take 2 damage. I'm at a 4 to a 2. Skull minus 2. So
That's a
succeed.
cultist. But, yeah.
Cultist? What did I call it?
Skull.
Oh yeah, it is a cultist. Okay, make sure I didn't forget nothing this time. Sorry, people forgot about that.
Yeah. Dexter, lurking deep one, deals me a damage.
Silas Marsh. Stowaway. If no investigators are in a vehicle, it gains surge. Otherwise, each investigator in a vehicle must either take 1 damage and 1 horror, or leave the vehicle. Each investigator who left a vehicle cannot enter that vehicle for the remainder of the round. Well, I'm going to choose to leave.
I'm going to choose to leave.
You know what? Let's put this out so we kind of remind ourselves
Okay.
that this is there. We'll try to remember that. We forgot last time. We'll try to remember it.
Yeah. So we cannot leave. Everybody else.
Well, we can't enter the boat.
Or we can't enter. I mean.
And we could swim, but...
Okay. We got this lurking deep one now. Guardian Angel? Let's play?
You haven't, John.
Oh.
Sister Mary.
Sister Mary needs to draw a card. It's a lurking deep one. Of course it is. He's going to deal damage to the Guardian Angel, who's going to put a bless in the pit.
What a Guardian Angel.
Yeah.
Alright, let me go and try to get some clues.
Okay.
Before I do anything else.
Yep.
Since there's enemies there.
Yes.
Oh, but you got... Oh, man, come on now.
Mary should be able to handle this guy.
Should. Alright, I'm gonna come here. We gotta get going.
Yep.
I'm gonna use lockpicks. No. Hold on. Let's rethink this here. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna use lockpicks. And I'm going to throw out the level 2 deduction. So I have a 4, 8, 9, 10 to a 3.
Nice.
And we got to get the clues, right?
Yep.
Minus 4. So
6 to a 3.
Yep. So I still... add your skill value, your agility value. If I was getting you next succeed by at least 2, I did succeed by at least 2. So, I get the clue. Then I have an ability. After you discover 1 or more clues at a location when an enemy, either discover 1 clue at that location or automatically evade that enemy, I'm going to get a clue. And then, deduction says if this skill test was successful while investigating locations, discover 1 additional clue at your location. 2 additional clues instead of you succeeded by 2 or more, which I did.
Nice.
And as a fast action, we can grab the key.
No.
Oh, we can't grab it yet?
Because of that. Keys can only be claimed on Yonathelli locations by using the fast action ability on those locations.
Oh, okay. What's the fast action, buddy?
We need the red and yellow key, and
Oh, so we still need stuff. Okay.
and 2 per investigator clues, and then we get the key, and we get to read a flashback.
So we need at least 4 more clues. The red and we need a lot.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Yes.
So that was 1 to move, 2 to investigate, 3.
That deduction is gone.
Oh yes, that's a good card. I almost, just So I gotta hold. I can't get that card till I get this set up. I'm gonna take a pot shot at that guy.
Okay.
I'm at a 4 to a 2. Using my switchblade. I'm at a 6 to a 2.
Nice.
I'm at an 8 to a 2. I'm at an 8 to a...
Those pluses are gone.
8, 6 to a 2, so I beat it. I did 2 damage.
Yep. Nice.
And I am down. I did start in all cases, so I won't take that damage.
Yeah. Plus the damage is only if you start your turn at a fully flooded location.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright. Silence. I've got some things I can do. Oh, you don't have an enemy. Where the hell did the enemy go?
Mary has an enemy. Dexter doesn't anymore.
So let's see. If I do this, that's fast. Play that as 1. I gotta move. I'll try to hit. Alright, I guess let's go.
Okay.
Gonna spend 2. Fast, play during any fast action window. Add 4 blessed tokens to the cast bag. I'm doing Keep Faith.
Nice.
You're at a 4?
Yes.
Okay, that was a fast action. Gonna move here for 1. I'm gonna play Emergency Cash for 2. And then I'm going to attack for 3. Or do you want me to hit twice?
No, just attack it.
Okay. And I am going to use Overpower. So I'm at a 7 to a 2.
Nice.
Oh, you mother!
Nah.
Damn it! I hate you.
You hit the Guardian Angel, and I placed another bless in the bag.
That sucks. Well, I can return this to my hand, though.
Yep.
I wanted to draw a card, and... sorry, buddy.
Yeah. Alright, what does the Mary go?
Okay.
Gonna attack this guy. My Blessed Blade. 4 to a 2.
Minus 3. You
and
fail, and you are not in a vehicle. Take 1 damage.
So that kills my Guardian Angel. But adds another bless. Gonna attack him again with my Blessed Blade.
Second action, right?
Yep.
I don't know if we want these keys, man.
Yeah.
It's gonna add stuff.
Just leave.
That's 0.
Good. So he takes 1 damage. Attack him once more. I'll exhaust the Blessed Blade this time to add another bless. There's now 9 in the bag. And I fell.
Unbelievable. That is unbelievable.
Mary's down.
Man, we had that guy too.
Yeah.
He's the easy guy.
He is, yeah.
And we just both auto-failed it. With 9 blessed tokens in here.
Uh-huh.
Alright, well, he attacks you.
Nope, Dexter goes.
Oh, yeah. Okay, good, good.
Gonna use my Arcane Initiate.
A little bit of a backup.
Yeah, spell.
So 1 on top, 1 on bottom, and in trouble.
Yeah.
It's getting some use out of her.
1 out of 3.
Mm-hmm. You don't have a ton of spells though in your deck.
No.
We got what? Clairvoyance, Rite of Seeking, and Shriveling?
Clairvoyance, Rite of Seeking, Shriveling, and then other ones that aren't quite as useful, like Scrying, Dark Ritual, War Protection.
Oh, so you do have some other spells. Okay.
And then I can't think of anything else at the moment, but Alchemical Transmutation.
Alright, I get your point.
Yes. Alright, Dexter is gonna head over here. I'm gonna attack the Lurking Deep one. I do have to exhaust Sword Cane, but I'm at a 6 to a 2. With 9 blesses in the bag.
I am that one token.
And I hit.
Alright.
And he's dead.
Took an awful lot to kill a stupid Lurking Deep one.
Yeah. Cool. So that was 2 actions. I got 1 action left.
Don't throw your pencil, buddy.
Had to. I'll do Emergency Cash and gain 3 resources.
That's always a good card.
Yes. And
So we didn't go on. So this will go, I think, underneath the Lurking Deep ones.
Oh yeah, underneath 12 of them.
Yeah.
Cool.
We didn't forget. Okay, that's that, right?
Yep.
Okay. Took care of the enemies. Ugh, I'm scared for her over there.
Upkeep.
I'd say this is coming in handy already.
Yeah.
Unexhaust.
Cool.
We draw a card.
Draw a card.
God damn it, another freaking thing.
Yeah.
But this one's gonna be terrible. We gotta make a move. Curse follower, 2, 2, and 2. Humanoid cultist curse spawn. Location farthest from you. Aloof. At the end of the enemy phase, add 1 chaos token to the chaos bag. So I'm assuming over
Curse
here.
token.
Right?
Yep.
That's a 1 chaos token, right?
Curse token.
Curse token.
Yes.
Curse, you're right. Oh, that's a nice one. Why can I not grab it? I got 2 good cards I need to play, but unfortunately I got this dude, I don't know what to do. Okay. Doom us.
Yep.
3 of 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4 technically, but should be gone by the time that advances. Or
Trish.
before that.
Got the stowaway. We can't go on the boat. Oh no, no investigating the boat, it gains surge. Lurking Deep one. Take a damage.
Of course.
I know. There's so many enemies.
Yeah. Dexter. Dragged Under. Put Dragged Under into play in your threat area. If you're in a vehicle, leave it. You cannot enter vehicles. Test Combat 3 or Agility 3. If you succeed, discard Dragged Under.
That's not good.
Nope.
Silas. Deep one assault. Disengage from each deep one enemy at your location. Each deep one enemy at location, each connecting location engages you. Take a damage. Read the rest of this. If no enemies engage you from the effects, or seeing contact this card pile from a deep one enemy, spawn it. Engage with you and self-dealing contact. Where were you attacked? Right there?
I wasn't attacked.
Mary was attacked, right?
Nope.
Nobody was attacked?
Nope. Because he hit me when he engaged me, and then Silas hit me, and then...
Oh, I hit you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta take a damage. I wish he didn't take up a slot.
Yeah.
I got a guy I kind of want to play.
Hmm.
But... Alright, I guess I'll take the damage. I don't have any weapon. I need the combat.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, did you add a bless token?
I don't think I did.
Nope.
So there's now 10 in the bag.
And that one token which always floats up to the top.
Mm-hmm. Sister Mary, dragged under. Can't enter vehicles, got a test. Combat or jelly.
Damn, we need to leave too.
Yep.
There's no reason for us to be here anymore.
Nope. Why don't we Ward of Radiance that?
Because you got one.
Because I was going to use this for the icon anyway. I don't have any other icons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's fast, play with an investigator location, draws a non-weakness treachery card. Reveal 5 random chaos tokens from the chaos bag. If you reveal a bless or an elder sign, cancel that treachery card's revelation effect.
Okay. Dude, don't draw your weakness.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. So it's gone.
Alright.
Yeah.
Can you do anything to get rid of that?
I do have 2 icons I can throw. Combat icons. So I could be up by 2.
Okay.
Okay. So Dexter's gonna go first. I may as well use Arcane Initiate first, actually.
Yep.
Look through 3. And I get a spell. That's a good spell.
So those cards scare me getting a vast. I'm gonna get like some funky assets out so I can
Yeah.
have something to play with. But I got my guy. Just need to get him out.
Okay. Now I'm going to attempt to get rid of Dragged Under. I'm going to test combat. I'm at a 3 to a 3. I'm going to throw in Obfuscation and Opportunist. Opportunist is a skill card which says commit only to a skill test you are performing. If you succeed by 3 or more, return Opportunist to your hand after this test ends instead of discarding it. So now I'm at a 5 to a 3 with 10 blesses in the bag. She's at another location.
Oh. So I can't help you there. You know what? We gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll throw out Overpower. I was hoping to use it here, but whatever. So you're up by
4.
4.
-2, so I do succeed.
And I get to draw a card. The test was successful. And I'm going to use my ability and put this back in my hand.
Nice. Cool, so that was 1 action. Do you want me to hit that guy once?
That'd be helpful.
Alright, I'll use
Or, well, Mary to do it because we can. Oh, we can't have blessed tokens anyway. Yep, never mind.
I'll use my Sword Cane. Gives me a 6 to a 2. Plus.
So 8 to a 2.
-2. So I do succeed. And he takes 1 damage. So that was 2 actions. Third action, you're gonna spend 3 resources and play the level 3 Shriveling, which has 4 charges on it. You can spend a charge fight, use his will instead of combat, you get +2 will, and deal +1 damage. However, if you reveal a Skull Cultist tablet, Elder Thing, or Autofail, you take a horror.
So you're going to take some more.
Yeah.
You always draw one of those.
And that's it.
And it takes an arcane slot.
Yes.
Okay.
So that was my 3 actions, so
Yep.
then I'll head into the fishing vessel.
Okay.
And that's it for Dexter.
So let's see. Play a card. No, hit him. Play a card, then move. Alright. I'm going to try to hit him. I'm at a 5 to a 2. 7 to a 2. 7 to a 4. I make it. Or 5 to a 2, whatever you want to call
That
it.
plus goes away.
I always do that, man.
Yeah.
He is defeated. That was 1 action. Second action. I'm going to play a Cherished Keepsake. Because it's fast action. Alright, for my third action, I'm going to play my net. For 2.
Okay, that's nice.
My deck only, as an action, I get +1 to evade, and I can do all sorts of stuff if I commit skill cards. I'm not going to read all that, because it's not really relevant right at this point.
What do you get to do if you commit a skill card?
If I succeed and I committed 1 or more skills to the skill test, I may automatically evade another enemy engaged with you.
Oh, that's
When this
pretty
skill
nice.
test ends, you may return the net to your hand and return all of your committed skills to your hand instead. It only works if I got multiple enemies, really.
Yeah.
But I still do get the +1.
Yes.
So
that's nice.
and as a fast action, I'm going on the vehicle.
Okay, cool.
I think Trish should go.
Yes.
I'm going to play Dr. Milan Christopher for 4.
Nice.
He gives me +1 intellect. After I successfully investigate, I can gain a resource. While I truly pray his nightmare is just a singular abomination, I must admit that I am exhilarated by the possibility that this is but one specimen of a new genius. So then I'm going to do, that's 2. Fast action is 3. Oh man.
Yeah.
Think that out. I hate wasting. Yeah, kind of. I keep forgetting it's a fast action. That's why I looked at 1, 2. Because I don't want you to get off the boat by yourself, but
No. Get a resource, I guess.
I'm gonna have to, because then. What do you plan on doing?
Getting on the boat, moving. Maybe play a card.
Okay, now I'll get a resource. I guess that's all I can do.
Yeah.
I don't really need too many more cards. Pretty much got the setup. Now I just gotta keep the setup. That's gonna be the question. Okay, or the hard part. Okay.
Alright.
So if I can just get a weapon, I'm set up over here too. I'll be set up on this side of the table.
Okay, so Dexter's almost set up. He could use a Rite of Seeking or
Or an
Clairvoyance,
ally.
so-
Yeah, you're pretty good. You're getting there.
Yeah.
Definitely got stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What's that card? Oh, the Sword King. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, because we got a base 6 will right now. Alright, Mary's gonna go. Fast action, I'm gonna head onto the fishing vessel.
Oh, crap!
Yeah.
We need to kill this guy.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's gonna be 1 bless in the bag. Or 1 curse, I mean.
Oh, I forgot all about this dude. Damn it! Well, I need to play cards anyway. Alright, go ahead.
And we couldn't leave without everybody in the boat.
Yeah.
Alright, so then... Action,
But it forced us to come over here, though.
Yeah. So as an action, I'm going to move the boat. It has to go over here. There's nowhere else it could go. And then...
Oh, yeah, it's still connected.
Yeah. And then I'm going to move the boat again.
Okay.
So this Devil Reef.
It's 2 actions.
Yes. So this Devil Reef...
We don't need to read the front.
Yeah, is the Lonely Isle. It's got 5 shroud, no clues. After Lonely Isle is revealed, put 2 random set-aside tidal tunnels into play, each adjacent to Lonely Isle, but not to one another.
So tidal tunnels.
Yes.
We already shuffled those.
So this one and that one. And then the Lonely Isle connects to back to here and nowhere else.
Maybe those don't even have locations. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're still looking for the red and
Yellow.
yellow.
Alright, unfortunately he is aloof, so can't fight him this turn.
Yeah.
Even if I was to engage him. So, I will spend 2 resources for a Holy Rosary to give me +1 will.
Is that alright?
Yep, and it can soak up 2 horror as well, if I need it.
Yeah.
And then that's it for Sister Mary.
Alright.
Yep.
Enemy fade. He doesn't do anything because he's aloof.
Yeah. At the end of the enemy phase, he adds a curse to the cast bag.
And he does.
1 curse, 8 blesses.
I hate that jerk.
Yep. Upkeep.
We're ready to people first.
Yeah. And we unexhaust.
And then we unexhaust. Then we draw a card. Okay, okay. Got stuff.
Yeah.
We're getting ready for the big baddie to come out.
But still got a while before he comes out, so.
Yeah. I'd like to find a meat cleaver though. That's great. That one's great.
Yes.
Doom us.
Yep.
What's nice though is there's both of my weaknesses.
Oh, that's good.
So I can just draw freely now.
Mm-hmm.
Trish. Ugh. Deep One Assault. If no enemy is engaging from this effect, search and counter this card pile for a Deep One enemy. Spawn it, engage your shuffle and counter deck. Where's that bull? I want that guy back out. Alright.
Okay.
All 3 lurking deep ones are out.
That's good.
What's the next one? Isn't the one that does horror?
Yeah, he's not in the deck.
He's not in the deck.
Nope.
There's already 4 enemies out.
Yeah, and there's not much more in the deck. Unless this set has a bunch that I don't know about. The Devil Reef.
Yeah.
I think Devil Reef has like at least 4, and then Hydra has 1.
Well, let me look in here, I guess. Gives us a chance to look.
Yeah.
Hunting deep ones. It might be one to get. Ugh.
Yeah. Oh wait, we're revealing encounter cards? Yeah, end of round. We get another plus. Now we're at 9 of 10.
I think now is actually a good time to get this guy. It's a little powerful, but we do have stuff out.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm going to do a hunting deep one. 3, 3, and 3. Humanoid monster deep one hunter. While hunting deep was engaged with you, you cannot enter vehicles or gain resources. Force, after hunting deep one engages you, if you are not in a vehicle, lose 2 resources. If you're in a vehicle, leave your vehicle. So it just kind of forces me out of the vehicle, but I don't lose 2 resources.
Yeah.
That was just Trish.
Dexter. Rising tides. Increase the flood level of the nearest location that can have its flood level increased. But nothing else happens.
Silas. Rising tides. Same thing.
Okay. Mary. Undertow. It's unflooded. Because I'm in the boat. So gain search. Hunting deep one.
Alright.
I leave the boat.
You do leave the boat. Well, we got some fighting to do.
Yep.
A lot of fighting, actually. So let's see here. I play this, move here, free action, engage this guy and kill him. So 3 of us gotta take care of these 3.
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm gonna spend 2 and play an 18 Derringer. Oh, I can't play an 18 Derringer.
Why not? Keyring.
Yeah, I'm waiting to get effing clues. I don't want to get rid of that.
Nope.
That's gonna put a damper on things.
Yeah. Exhausted, okay.
Looks like I'm gonna have to hit enemies. I'm gonna have to take another curse token.
Yeah. Okay.
Cause I don't want to get rid of this stuff.
Nope.
Kind of sucks. Alright. Come here's a fast action. I'll hit this hunting deep one. Well, let me hit that one first.
Okay.
And I'll use overpower. So I'm at a 7. Still a 3. Nine to a 3. With a +1.
Bless is gone though. You do 1 damage.
I will keep this, and I will draw a card. So I've already hit you over there.
Yeah.
Damn, we ain't even done nothing. We're still making progress.
Nope.
I'm gonna hit this guy. I just do not want to hit you.
Yeah.
You got no way to soak up damage.
Nope.
So 5 to a 3. With a 0. Hit this guy. Now one more. It's gonna be your call. Do you want me to go up to that guy or not? Or I go up to this guy? I'll be at a 5 to a 3.
Let's see. 5 to a 3.
Uh-huh.
Trish and Mary both have an equal chance of hitting them.
Mm-hmm.
So, why don't you go and hit Trish's enemy?
Okay, you got a plan over there?
No, not really. Yeah, go and try to hit Mary's. There's a lot less than mine.
Alright. 5 to a 3. Skull 0.
Nice.
That was my 3 actions. And now we're still suffering damage we were on the vehicle.
Yeah. Well, I think Mary and Trish might, unless we get back into the vehicle.
Oh, that's not good.
When your turn begins, yeah, we will. Unless we get back into the vehicle, and in order to do that, we gotta kill these guys.
Or go to one of these
disengage.
locations, right?
Yes, but if those are fully flooded, such as an underwater cavern, we just die.
Oh, that's not good. Alright.
Yeah, so it would be best just to get back in the vehicle.
So Mary, kill.
Alright, Mary's gonna go. I'm gonna attack this hunting deep one with my blessed blade. I'm at a 403.
Do you want to do the blade or no?
No, I do not want to exhaust the blade. Because if I miss, I just can't do anything anymore.
Oh, you can't. You can't.
Blade doesn't work when it's exhausted.
Oh, Alright.
Alright.
Alright. I want to say that overpower for big guy.
-3.
That's a bad one.
So I fail and I take a damage.
Yep.
Partially. I'm gonna try to attack him again. This time I'm gonna not exhaust the blade. Right, because I forget it's a fast action 10 for both. Plus, so I'm up by 3 now. And -3. Good thing I got that bless.
Yes.
He is dead.
That's so much to get rid of these guys.
Cool. And then, do you want me to take a shot at that guy?
Yep.
Okay, so I will attack that guy. I'm going to exhaust my blessed blade to add a bless to the cast bag. And then I'm up by 1. There's a bless. And a +1, so he is dead. Because if I reveal a bless or an elder sign, it does +1 damage.
Oh, thank you.
And then I'm going to enter the boat.
So this allows me to actually do some exploring.
Yes. Okay. So, does Trish want to go or Dexter?
Dexter should go.
Okay, yeah.
So maybe you can find a location.
Or we do have that accursed follower.
We do, don't we?
Yes. Problem is, I only be able to do 1 damage to it. Unless I evade it, then I could deal 2 damage to it.
I might be able to do 2. Oh, so what are you saying? Move in there, which is a fast action. Engage it. How would you invade it?
Sword King.
Oh, and then do a card.
Yeah.
It might be wise.
Yeah.
Oh, as a fast action, Silas would have moved into the boat.
Silas was in the boat.
Oh, I got out of the boat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Dexter's gonna go. I'm gonna leave the boat. Gonna engage this guy.
Remember Apocalypse Now. Never get off the boat.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Yeah, it'd be a while before you see that movie.
I'm gonna exhaust the Sword Cane to attempt to evade him. -6 to a 2. Ah, 8 to a 2.
Draw a curse token.
Not a curse.
No, that's good though. 4.
Yeah.
-4.
So I do succeed. He is evaded. That's gone. Well, then I'm gonna spend 2 resources for my third action and play Sneak Attack. So he takes 2 damage.
Good.
Deal 2 damage to an exhausted enemy at your
No
location.
curse token, and my weaknesses are out of my deck.
Nice. That's it for Dexter.
Alright.
Except Arcane Initiate.
Yes, always do arcane shit.
That's not a spell, okay. Thought that was a spell. It's not. It's not useful anyway. Okay.
Okay, Trish. This will come here. Two shroud, 4 clues. Action, move from underwater cavern to any flooded cave location. After underwater cavern is revealed, it becomes fully flooded.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to go to the other one.
I don't think you should. I think you should head back there and head into the boat. But you could, like, get a clue, or if you have a card to play.
I do have a card to play, but that's worth it. You know what? I'm playing this just purely to give me something to throw out, so I don't throw out my good stuff.
Yeah.
Or I could get a clue, couldn't I?
Could do that.
We are gonna need clues.
Yes.
Boy, it's such a useless location though.
Yeah.
Because at least this is a victory, you know, or has a key, you know, something that could. I'm just hesitant to go here because I don't want it to be fully flooded. If it does, I'll take 5 damage.
Well, hold on. Because I know the underwater caverns are fully flooded. I don't think any of the other ones from this set come out fully flooded, but there are 2 from Devil Reef, so
But we don't have. That's not from Double Reef.
it could be.
Why?
Because there's 6 from, what is that set called? Flooded Caverns, and then there's 2 from Devil Reef.
Yeah, I better not risk it.
Yeah, I don't think you should.
Oh. Then should I get a clue?
It might be a good idea.
Or am I paying this to do insurance so I don't lose these? Because this is the setup. This is
That's
what.
good stuff.
This is about as good as I can get for Trish.
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to pay 2 to get a Hard Knocks, which could be helpful sometime.
Yeah.
I mean, I could get resources, but it's more an insurance policy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, cool. And then head back, and then head into the fishing
That's a
vessel.
fast action.
Yeah.
Alright, that's that.
Yes.
Another useless turn.
Yeah.
Alright,
Upkeep.
well, enemy phase.
No enemies.
Enemies, upkeep, we do the people. You know, all this time we've been putting like next to the location instead of actually on the location.
No.
It saves us so much room doing that,
Yeah.
you know? Unexhaust. Then we draw a
Everybody's
card and get a
draw
resource.
card. That's a really good card. That's a pretty nice card as well. But however, I do have a lot of things that take up that slot. And we do add a bless. So that brings us up to 7.
Alright. Dumas.
Okay, it's 5 now. 6 with the Arcane Initiative.
Deep 1 Predator. After Deep 1 Predator engages you, move one of your clues or keys to Deep 1 Predator.
Yeah.
When you defeat or evade Deep 1 Predator, take control of all of its clues and keys.
Okay.
It is 4, 2, and 2.
With Hunter?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Deep 1 Predator.
God damn it.
Yeah.
We're not getting anywhere. Malfunction. Revelation. Attached to the nearest vehicle story asset. Action. Abilities on attached assets cannot be triggered. Action. Test intellect 3. See discard malfunction. Get this damn thing working again or we ain't going anywhere. And of course the person with the intellect is stuck in combat.
Mary. Malfunction. Okay.
Alright, well we got enemy with again.
Yep. So why doesn't Mary go first?
Mary? Alright.
Mary's gonna spend 2 resources and play the level 2 Blackjack.
That's a good one.
Yep. As an action fight, and you get +2 combat for this attack. If you perform this attack against an enemy engaged with another investigator, you deal +1 damage for this attack if you succeed, and no damage if you fail.
Change places with that Holy Rosary.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't know why that bothers me, but just like the hands are next to the hands. I don't know.
That makes sense.
It just, I don't know, it's just being silly.
So then I'm gonna attack probably Trish's little guy over there.
Okay.
I'm at a 5 to a 4. Plus
7 to a 4.
plus
9 to a 4. Come on, draw that trick trophy.
plus 1.
Jeez. 2 damage?
Yes.
That's amazing. That really helps us out.
Yeah. And then second action, I'm gonna hit the other Deep 1 Predator with my Blackjack.
Alright. Good Mary doing her job.
Because even though I'm in the boat, I am considered to be at the same location at the Lonely Isle. So I can hit the Deep 1 Predator. -2, so I fail. But I deal no damage. But that's it for Sister Mary. Oh, and what did you do with his clue? I believe I get it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Problems.
Yep. And malfunction is that problem.
Well, we still have to see what's here.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'll attack that guy.
Oh yeah.
Gonna use overpower.
Nice.
Yeah, this has been coming in very handy.
Mhm.
So 7 to a 4.
Very nice.
The Elder Sign. Effect +0, you may commit a skill from your discard pile to this test. After this test ends, return that skill to your hand instead of the discard pile. I will do Unexpected Courage.
Very nice. So you do succeed.
Yeah.
Deal a damage. And you get to return both of those to your hand.
And I get to draw a card.
Nice.
I'm going to do a fast action. I'm going to play Keep Faith. During any fast window, add 4 plus tokens to the cast bag.
And we now have another 9.
Yep. Attack him again. Five. I will do the Unexpected Courage. And then 7. Damn it. I hit you. And I lose my Unexpected Courage. So that was 2.
Yeah.
I'm going to move here.
You're in a fully flooded location.
Oh, come on, man. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
This is getting really ridiculous, honestly. And I'll try to hit that. Or I'm going to play Emergency Cash.
Okay.
I just can't help you, man. I'm using.
It's alright. You did 1 damage.
Yeah, but
Should
then what
be
are
able
you
to
going
hit
to
the
do?
other one.
Yeah, I'm going to play Emergency Cash.
Okay.
Getting really tired of sitting around.
Yeah.
I mean, we got 4 clues the entire game.
Yeah.
That's pretty horrible, actually.
Alright, and then hop in the boat.
I know.
Yep. Alright, Dexter. I'm gonna attack the Deep One Predator with my sword cane. I'm only at a 6 to a 4 though, so I'm gonna throw in. Yeah, I'm gonna throw in Molly Maxwell. Give me +2. Before I do any of that, I'm gonna use the Arcane Initiative. Nope. Alright, then I will attack him.
Don't throw Molly Maxwell. I'll throw out Overpower.
That doesn't help. I'm using Will.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, Mary...
I can't help you.
It'll only give me +1.
Do what you're going to do.
Yeah, because I have a different ally that I want instead.
Okay.
So I will throw in Molly. I'm up by 4 now. -1, I succeed, he's dead.
For now.
Yeah. Cool, and then I'll head over to that tidal tunnel. It is Bootleggers Hideaway. After Bootleggers Hideaway is revealed, randomly choose one of the set-aside face-down keys and place it on Bootleggers Hideaway without looking at it. As an action, if you control the white key, draw 3 cards, group limit once per game. It's got Victory 1, Force Shroud, 1 clue per investigator.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Let's just start with the clues real quick.
Watch out for that table. Oh, we don't control the white keys, so.
No. So then I do have...
And that doesn't help over here either, does it? If we got... Oh, no, maybe one of those keys. Okay.
Yeah, it might be red or yellow.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I do have one more action. Can't get any clues, so I'm gonna play Emergency Cash and gain 3 resources.
Alright.
Okay, very nice. That's it for Dexter, yes. So now Trish.
We'll do one of these. A 5 to a 3. 7 to a 3. Come on, curse token. -2.
Blast is gone.
Oh, I did it every time you weren't here.
Uh-huh.
Fast action. I'm gonna come here and try to get it close. I use lockpicks too. So I'm at
9.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 4. So keep the enemies off of me.
Yeah.
Now I got something to do. Damn it. Come on, curse token. -1.
Blast is gone.
I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah.
I do get a clue. I don't break my lock, and I get a resource
Nice.
from Mr. Milan. Oh, we're gonna get one key.
Yeah.
It won't be a flashback
It won't
key.
be a key that we need, though.
Nope. Alright, enemies. No
enemies.
enemies.
Upkeep.
No, no, we don't exhaust. We do these.
Oh, yeah.
Then we unexhaust. And we draw a card and get a resource. Damn, I get clues. He needs that. That one. What's the red one? Scrapper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scrapper's a good one.
The upgraded one costs 0.
Well, permanent. Oh,
Oh,
you
wait.
mean the...
Is there a permanent one?
Yeah, Scrapper.
I
Unless...
know there's a level 2.
Dig Deep.
Maybe that's what we're thinking of. Either way.
Yeah. Dig Deep is like Hard Knocks, but
Right.
for rogues.
Right.
Scrapper is like Hard Knocks, but for rogues and permanent.
Okay. Blast token.
Yep.
Dumas. We're at 6 of 9 already.
Mm-hmm.
Trish. An Aquatic Ambush. Put Aquatic Ambush in the play to the agenda deck. When you reveal a chaos token while attacking the enemy at a flooded location, reveal additional chaos token. At the end of the round, discard 1 copy of Aquatic
Any
Ambush.
enemy, or is it a deep one?
What?
Any enemy, or is it a deep one?
Attacking an enemy
Okay.
at a flooded location.
Okay. So then Dexter. Shapes in the water. Test Will 2. If you fail, take 2 harm. +1 difficulty if your location is flooded. +2 if it's fully flooded. I'm at a 6 to a 2. Come on, curse token. Yay!
That's funny.
Yay!
That evens out.
Okay. So
Well, take
it's-
away the blessing, the curse.
Yeah, so it's +2 and -3. So I do succeed.
What was your total?
Okay, so
6, 7, 8 minus 3 is 5.
Yeah,
And
so
5
to a
beats 2.
Yes.
Mr. Marsh. What the hell is that, Ligor? Shapes in the water. Revelation. Same thing you got. No.
Okay.
Test will 2. If you fail, take 2 horror. This location is supposed to different if location is flooded. It's not flooded because we're on the boat.
Yeah.
Plus 2 is fully flooded, but it's not because of the boat.
Yes.
So I'm at a 3 to a 2. I will throw out a guts. So I'm at a 5 to a 2.
Nice.
Zero. And I will put this back in my hand and draw a card. Interesting.
Mary. Undertow, gain search. Psychic pull.
Where the hell's the Ligor?
If you have no cards in your hand, you gain surge. Otherwise, discard a random card from your hand. And then test Will X, where X is the printed cost of the discarded card. If you fail, lose 1 action.
That's a bad one. That's a lot of stuff going on there.
Yeah. So that card's printed cost is 1. So I test Will 1, and if I fail, I lose an action. I'm at a 5 to a 1.
Well, no enemies.
Yeah.
Kind of almost sucks.
I do succeed, because 5 minus 3 is 2, better than 1.
Yay, better than 1.
Yeah, but I did lose my dodge from that, unfortunately.
Yeah. Any first aid or an ally? Anything
No.
to soak up some damage?
Nothing for damage.
Still worried about you. Alright, boy, I wish there was an enemy here.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys are going to do on your turn, honestly.
Hold on to nothing. Unless one of us can try and get rid of that little malfunction, which I don't think we can.
Alright, well, let's think what we're going to do here. I'm only a 5 to a 4. Do 6 to a 4. I can do 1 for that. I can play this. Move. Come here, make it a 2 to a 2. Or with this, I can make it a 4 to a 2. Well, why doesn't Silas go first?
Okay.
Okay. Spend 2. I'm going to play a backpack. After backpacking displays, the top 6 cards of your deck. For non-weakness item or supply, attach them face down a backpack. Cards attached to backpack when you play it as if they were in your hand. If no cards are attached to backpack, discard it. 1,
And you can get up
2,
to 3 item or
3,
supply.
4, 5, 6, yes.
That's nice.
Not what I was looking for.
Okay.
And it's scaring me because I still have 3 weaknesses in here. That was 1. Fast action. 2. I'm gonna use a old key ring. Get -2 shroud. And I'm going to use perception. I cannot get that back because I use guts.
Okay.
-1.
Nice.
So if you succeed, remove a key. This goes back in. This goes in discard pile, but I do draw a card. I almost
And
won.
you do get a clue.
Oh yeah, that's a big thing, huh?
Yeah.
Totally forgot what I even did there. I'm just like just doing them all. I'm like, yeah, I did something.
Yeah.
And I think that's it, right? I played fast 1 and investigated. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Can either of you get a clue?
Let's see. What could I do?
Because I'm just trying to think about this.
Yeah.
You know, because then I can 1, but it'll still take me 2 actions, honestly. Yeah, if somebody get a clue, I can get this and then get to the boat and try that. But
I don't think we can get clues.
don't think you can. Okay, I'll just go for it then.
Why doesn't Dexter go though?
Dexter wants to
What
go?
am I gonna do? Look for a card, and then if I don't find anything, I'll play a card and use that card.
Alright, do what you want to do. Just remember, be careful about that. We're up to 7.
Yes.
I know it's such you haven't taken any horror, and you could have taken one of those damage on that and got rid of that.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna use the Arcane Initiate. Search for a card. Yay! I can investigate.
This is gonna be. He's coming out.
Yep.
But once we kill him, that's a victory, though.
That's 4.
So we'll put this actually right above the discard because the victory pile is usually there.
Okay. I have 3 left, which means it would take me 2 turns to get that. Let's see, that will be up to 8. Ooh, okay. So, or, what I could do, so I could do that right now. And then I don't really have any way to get resources.
If we can get these clues, I can give you a resource or 2.
Okay,
I could probably give you 2
that would be nice. That would allow me to afford that next turn.
if we can get rid of these clues.
Okay, good. So I can go and replace my...
Because I honestly, I might even be able to give you more because right now I don't need resources.
Oh, and also...
Well, except for this though.
Oh, but do you need to get one of those clues?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no, that's not true.
Oh, good.
After an investigator. But if I get the resource, I get a resource.
Yeah, but I got a thing which gives me 2 clues. If I succeed at the test.
Okay. Do whatever you're going to do. I can still do the resource thing.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to spend 4 resources. And I'm going to play the level 2 Rite of Seeking. As an action, spend a charge investigate. Uses will instead of intellect. You get +2 will for this test. If you succeed, you may discover 1 additional clue. But if you reveal a symbol, you lose all your actions and immediately end your turn.
So it looks like we're probably going to get 1 key.
Yes.
We're not getting all 3 of those keys.
No.
I think we're just a little too late. But whatever.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm going to use my Rite of Seeking and investigate. Oh, that's only got 3 charges on it, though. So, yeah, I'm going to use 1 charge to investigate. At a 5, 6, 7, 8 to a 4.
That sounds pretty nice.
Yep.
that.
Plus
10 to a 4.
skull.
0 still.
Okay. So I do get the clues. Both of them.
Did something bad happen?
But unfortunately, I lose all remaining actions in immediate line of my turn.
Okay. But I do have something here. Crack the case fast. Play after the investigator discovers the last remaining clue at your location. Investigators at that location gain a total of X resources distributed as you wish. X is that location's shroud value.
That's nice.
When you have eliminated all which is impossible, then whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Arthur Conan Doyle, The Adventure of the Blanched Soldier. So I'll get 4 resources to divide how I want.
I will need at least 1.
I'll give you 2.
Thanks you.
I'll take 1. Well, let me see here.
Oh yeah, 2 would allow me to.
I don't really need anything. I've already got 2 for that. And over here, got resources. Anything? Well, I want a resource maybe because if I use hard knocks. But I'll give you another resource.
Alright, yeah, thanks.
Yeah, because I don't really. He's skills, you know.
Yeah.
And I got 1 more of these, but that's only 1. And I do have another ally for 3, so I mean, even if I wanted to play my stuff.
Slots are full.
See, the thing is, got a weapon.
Mm.
I would like to get the weapon out for that dude.
Yep.
So I need to use this key ring. So after this
Yes.
key ring, I need to play this. I have the resources, so I'm not sweating it right now. Alright.
Yep.
That was you. Good.
Yep.
Now, what do I do? Hold on, nothing.
You can get rid of malfunction.
I know, but that's about it.
Do a whole lot of nothing else. And Mary's gonna do a whole lot of nothing.
Unless we take the boat somewhere.
Yeah, and just leave Dexter and Silas here.
Take a double action to swim somewhere.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we are just sitting here.
Yes.
And who knows next turn if we're going to get to that boat. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Let me, that's 1 fast action. I'm going to do an action to try to get rid of that. I'm at a 5 to a 3.
Okay.
With a 0. I got the boat working.
Nice.
Now, what do I do with myself? I got 2 actions. I'm just going to draw a card.
Okay.
Since I don't have to really worry.
You only have 1 action left though.
Oh, I do. I'm going to draw a card instead of
Yeah.
getting a resource, just because
Uh-huh.
at this point,
Better have cards and resources.
and especially when you don't have the fear of a...
yeah. Weakness.
Because they're coming too. 3 of us haven't drawn weaknesses yet, and that's not good.
Yeah. And we still got 3 weaknesses and 2 weaknesses.
Yeah, we still got 8 weaknesses in our deck.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, I'm at halfway mark.
Mm.
So, alright. Trisha's down.
Alright, cool. Where does Mary go then?
Sure.
Mary is going to...
So we have the 8 clues.
Yeah.
So one of these keys.
Oh. Someone should pick up that key.
Oh yeah, Trish will take it. Sorry. So it's a blue key.
Blue. Okay, we don't need that yet.
And now skulls are going to be -1.
Okay.
Because it's the investigators, not
Yes.
the investigator.
But,
Yes, good. Notice that.
Yeah. Don't want to just leave that there.
You know, this is pretty cool. Isn't this boat going to Island?
Uh-huh.
Just, I hope we get at least 1 key.
Yeah.
And if we don't get at least 1, that's kind of a... We should have done what we said in the beginning, just resigned. In all honesty,
Well, no, because...
we wanted to defeat him.
Now if we resign, we get that victory, we get that victory, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
And we defeat him.
Yeah, so our goal still is to defeat him, and my goal right now is to get at least one key and defeat him.
Yep.
We still got that Ligor too.
Yep.
Which would be another victory.
Ligor would be another victory. That's good.
Alright, the Ligor, the big guy, and one key.
Yep.
But then we still gotta find... I don't know if we can get one key, man. Oh, whatever, I'm not gonna worry about that.
Alright.
Let's keep going.
Mary's gonna go... I'm gonna use emergency cash, gain 3 resources. I'm gonna use those 3 resources. I'll play a Book of Psalms. Item Tome Blessed. It takes up a hand slot. Never mind, I'm not gonna do that. Unless I want to get rid of my Blessed Blade. Which isn't really super useful right now.
It's nice for putting in blessed tokens, though.
It is nice for that, yeah.
What's the song do?
The Book of Psalms. 4 secrets, spend a secret, heal a horror, and add 2 blessed tokens to the cast bag.
Oh, so that's better than that blade.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I will.
Let's think. Hold on. Because the blackjack doesn't help you.
Except it does give me +2 attack, where the blade gives me +1 attack.
Oh, you can use the blackjack even on yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
It just doesn't do any additional damage.
And the songs will just add 2 blessed tokens, you said?
And heal a horror. Every time I use it. And you can use it up to 4 times.
That's crazy. Ain't no one got a horror.
Yeah.
On the whole board.
Yeah. But the Blessed Blade does have its little... if you reveal a Bless, you deal +1 damage. But that's pretty situational.
I haven't once, but, yeah, 'cause that's adding blessed tokens anyway.
Yeah.
I'm just really scared of your damage.
Yeah.
No, your damage and, that weakness you got.
Yeah.
I see the benefit of it.
Yes.
You still do have a machete.
Somewhere in the deck, yeah.
Yeah, do what you're gonna do. I mean, there's nothing else. I don't know what else you're gonna do.
Yeah.
That's weird though, getting rid of your like kind of a signature weapon.
Well, I'm unknown. I'd rather have a book than a blade, I guess.
Yeah.
But I have no quarrels against blackjack either. Alright, so I have the Book of Psalms out. So that gives me 4 secrets. And I can spend a secret to heal a horror and add 2 blesses. Excellent. And I still have 1 more action. I might as well spend 2 resources and get out Arcane Studies, just to have as a throwaway thing.
Yeah, like I did over here. Then.
Yeah.
Oh, Devil's Reef.
And that's it for Sister Mary.
Alright, enemies? There's no enemies.
Nope.
Upkeep. We do the people, we exhaust. Draw a card and get a resource, right?
Yep. Ah, that's not fun. Oh. Okay.
Bless token.
Last token. We're now at 6.
Oh, this goes away. So that didn't affect us, luckily.
Yep.
Doom us. We're at 7, 8 of 9.
Yep.
Come on, where's that creature? Psychic pull. If you have no cards in your hand, it can insert. Otherwise, discard 1 random card from your hand. It's 2. I have test will 2. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know why I did that. Oh, I was looking at this. Then test X, where X is a printed cost. If I fail, I lose an action.
No.
Oh, I'm not there anyway. Alright, I guess it's 2 to a 2.
Yeah.
-2. I fail. I lose 1 action. I'm gonna keep this here to kind of remind me.
Okay. Dexter. Psychic Pull.
Where the fuck is the Ligor?
Ugh. Don't. Discard a random card from your hand. I don't think it can get rid of this one, because of the weakness. So it's between these 3.
You sure it can't get rid of weakness?
Might.
Where's that rule book? I know we looked at that before.
Yeah.
The reference, actually. Weaknesses, 21. The player may not optionally choose this card of weakness. No, it just said you can't optionally get rid of it.
Nice.
To make this really fair, why don't you lay down and roll a 1d4? So you do it to yourself, so I'm not responsible.
Thank you, yeah.
Yep. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 1 through 4.
Okay.
That's the way you choose your own fate.
Please choose Occult Scraps and not Leo DeLuca. Occult Scraps.
Damn, that's awesome. And you saw it, people. It's a 4. Oh, no, fuck that thing, man.
Oh. Why is it that way?
Oh, I was adjusting it.
Okay, yep.
Alright. There you go. So let us know if we did that wrong. We think I just read it.
Yep. And then I have to test Will 0. On a 6 to a 0.
Yeah. You might draw an auto fail. Oops, I should have opened my
Don't
mouth.
say its name.
Okay.
I do pass.
Yay.
Yay.
There's an awful lot for that. Come on.
Ligor.
There's the Ligor.
Yep.
Fewest cards in hand. Well, to me, it's aloof though.
No?
3, 5, and 4. At the end of the enemy phase, each investigator at Ligor's location or his location discards 1 random card from their hand.
It's aloof, you said.
Oh, yeah.
At the cavern. At the hideaway.
So we need to get rid of that.
Yep.
Unless... Oh, because it's hunts. Never mind.
Dragged under. I leave vehicle. And I can't enter vehicles until I test combat or agility 3.
Ooh.
Why don't we... Because that's kind of a tough test.
Well, it might be taking some... Oh, you can't even leave ever?
I can't enter a vehicle.
Ever? It
Until
doesn't go away at the end of the round?
Yeah.
Because right now we got this to deal with.
It doesn't go away until I pass the test. Could cancel it.
Well, let's think.
Wanted to.
You come here for 1, attack for a couple. You're not going to go on that boat regardless.
Yeah. Okay.
Question is, what are the rest of us going to do? Because I'm -1 action, so there's not much to me of a point of even coming here.
No.
But I need to leave.
Yep.
So I might just swim.
Could do that.
Because this is getting a little ridiculous.
Yeah.
You gotta try to get one of those keys. So she's not gonna be much help. The minus the action.
Yeah.
I'm at a 5. I've got stuff, but I'm getting sick of drawing cards today at this point. But remember, these things, we can't do that. We don't have a choice. You draw a card.
Okay.
And I don't think I played anything during my churn. Oh, I got this though, actually. That's only A damage. I gotta get that weapon out before that dude comes out. Because we're gonna need the 2 damage.
He does a lot of damage. He has a lot of health. I mean.
Yeah, we're gonna need to do 2 damage. I might have to book this anyway. So let's see. I attack once, maybe twice. Come here, book out, and go over there. Then Mary's here. So what are we? Oh, that test. And what kind of test is it?
Combat or agility. 3.
I could probably give you 2, but I don't want to shuffle in next turn and just draw it. 1 to move here, 1 to attack, and 1 to do that.
Perhaps, yeah.
You got a better plan?
No.
Oh, okay.
None that I can think of.
Alright, why don't you go then?
Because I do more damage if he's engaged with someone else.
Oh, so I gotta engage him first.
Yes.
Alright, then Silas will engage him. I'm going to attack. I'm at a 4, 5, 2 up 3. And I'm going to throw overpower. I'm at a 7 to 3. Zero.
Nice.
That's A damage. I will return this to my hand. We'll draw a card. Add 5 chaos tokens to the bag. Dread Curse. We all have wings. Don't fill those. But they not have any to avail us. And if we tear them off, we would do so.
5.
Curse tokens. I will do it again. That's 9.
Get a curse to cancel it out. Very nice.
It's a 7. Okay. I do A damage.
Yeah.
This goes away. Where did it go? And then now let's attack at a 5 to a 3.
That was your 3 actions. Because you engage, you attack, you attack.
Oh yes.
Cool. Mary will go. Gonna head over here. Gonna attack that guy with my blackjack. I'm at a 5 to a 3.
I got one of those cards, but I want to save it
Yeah, okay.
for that big dude. I will be at a 5, 6, 7 if I get up this item. But that only gives me 3 charges. It's only 6 damage. Now go. Oh, you don't hit me anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm worried about you failing.
-1, do succeed, does 2 damage.
4 or 5.
Cool. And I'll see if I can try to get rid of Dragged Under.
I'm going to throw out Unput the Courage for you.
Thank you. So I'm using either one, it doesn't matter, they're both the same. We'll just say combat. +1, I do succeed, Dragon Under is gone. And that's it for Sister Mary. No one isn't Dexter now.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Arcane Initiate one last time to search for a spell, and I found one. Yay.
That's did her job. Found like 3 spells at least.
Yeah, found Shriveling, Rite of Seeking, and a couple others. Cool. Now, I'm going to, as a fast action, during your turn, discard an asset you control. Play an asset with a different title from your hand, reducing its cost by 1.
You're discarding Arcane Initiate.
To replace it with Leo DeLuca.
And that's the levels cost 6 resources.
Yep, but it will only cost me 5 because of my ability.
Oh. So
Yeah.
actually, Leo, with you, if you had the upgraded one, that's actually not horrendous.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that gives me 1 additional action during my turn. He's got 2 and 2. He's an ally criminal. Okay. So I got 4 actions. First action, gonna attack that guy, gonna use my sword cane. 6 to a 3. I have no will icons. Oh, okay. I don't want to throw that out.
Too many will icons.
You're in a different location. Could go and risk it 6 to a 3.
We need to kill him. We'll throw out guts.
Okay, thank you. So that brings me up to a 7 to a 3. Or no, 8 to a 3. +1, do succeed, he's dead.
I was hoping you'd throw out a curse.
Yeah.
Alright, so he goes into victor display and he's out.
Yep.
And this goes away and I draw a card. Oh, not a guts. It's coming.
Alright, that's good. That's 2 victories so far.
Yeah.
So I do have 3 actions left.
So we gotta be careful because it's getting close. I don't want to wait till the last turn and have us draw one of those things where we can't enter a vehicle.
Mm.
That would really stink.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You have 1 action left?
3 actions left.
Oh, Jesus, really?
Yep. So I could go and swim to Churning Waters. Or can't really play anything because my arcane slots are full. Could play a hand thing, which might help. I do need a throwaway anyway. Yeah, so I'll spend 2, and I'll play a flashlight.
That could be helpful, actually.
Yes.
Like you said, you know. You're full over there. Already.
Yeah.
Footwear and
Don't have any footwear
and
in my
body.
deck.
Yeah, footwear and
Oh,
body.
yeah, and body.
That's it, though.
Yeah.
So that was 1.
Yes. So I spent 2 actions, so I got 2 left. I guess I will head into the Lonely Idol, because I have nothing better to do. So...
Or if they say you could swim.
Well, I can't swim, because I'm in the hideout right now.
Oh, it doesn't connect.
No. It only connects to the Lonely Isle.
Oh, okay.
So I'll head in there.
So that's 2 actions left, right?
I have 1 action left. I've spent 3, 1 left.
What's the 3? Leo?
Nope, that's a fast.
Okay.
So Sword Cane,
Yeah.
then Flashlight, and then move.
Oh, okay. Well, fast action there.
Yeah, I could head into the boat. And then I got one more action.
Maybe get yourself a resource.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Because I got a nice expensive card that I want.
Okay.
Well, not right now, but it would be helpful when Rite of Seeking runs out.
So I drew this first. So which ones of those would be? Play the 2 cards. I drew that. So that's down there. But let's mix it up because it's Psychic Pull anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
No. Put Psychic Pull. That card. That's Psychic Pull, just to kind of mix it up.
Okay.
Oh, but I guess if we do it every other one, it might mix up anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying.
I wasn't saying anything.
I heard you. You said something.
Dexter's down.
Alright, so I actually have 2 actions.
Yes.
I can't do crap. I'll be very truthful with you.
Mm.
What's his strength, do you know?
I don't. I believe it's 3, but could be wrong on that.
I'm just gonna peek. I don't care.
No, you get that one. Yeah, it's 3.
Okay. I might freaking swim.
Yeah.
Does it matter though?
No.
If I go over there.
And then if we can't drive the boat over there, you just drown.
I would drown.
Yeah.
I don't like this not doing nothing.
Don't like it either.
God, it's here. And he's coming out too, which means we're going to be stuck here, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is coming
Oh,
out.
he's coming out next turn, not this turn.
Right, but we gotta get somewhere.
Yeah. So he could swim to China waters.
Yeah, well, what good does that do? Because
Yeah, you're right.
you know, even if we had, if we had to get back over here, I could just swim through here.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Does it have to be fully flooded or just flooded? Fully flooded. To any flooded cave location?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can head anywhere. To either of these 3.
Yeah, but then you'd have to come and get me.
Yeah.
My point is, if I swam here,
What good is that?
it just takes up 2 actions, and then you guys spend an action to come here, and then go to another one.
Yeah, and then you would have to spend another 2 actions to follow us swimming.
Right. But hopefully we can move next turn. Damn, I really don't have anything to do. I need to get clues, man. This is like...
Yeah.
We're going to get 1 key.
It's not good.
No. Because these are just purely guessing. We don't know what... I mean, we have to get at least 2 more locations, at least, to get that 1 key.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy. Thought we'd get all this experience.
Yeah.
And then it's unfortunately we're going to fail the mission.
Unless we resign.
No. For resign, we still do. You can't just resign.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, can we?
Yeah.
Alright. Shoot. This really stinks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, man, I got a couple so I can throw an extra combat to fight that thing so I can win by 2 to do extra damage.
Yeah, alright.
I'm just getting... Well, I'll do 1 resource. I think I'll draw a card. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I wish I would have done that first.
Yeah.
I forgot that was in the deck.
Okay.
Alright, I'm down.
Nice.
Alright. No enemies. Upkeep.
Enemies. Upkeep. Reset all of the meeples.
An exhaust.
It's unexhaust any and all exhausted cards.
Draw a card.
Each gets a draw a card.
And get a resource.
Each gets a gain a resource.
One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
3 for both of my guys. Then we're gonna add a bless to the cast bag.
And then you're gonna doom us.
Yep.
8 of 9.
8 of 9.
Trish. Riptide. Field locations
Gain
on.
surge.
Yep. Terrors from the Deep. Test agility 2. If I fail, I take 2 damage. This test gets +1 difficulty. If your location is flooded, +2 is fully flooded, but it's not. I'll throw out 1 resource for Hard Knocks. Come up by 3.
Nice.
Skulls, -1.
So you do succeed.
Yep.
Dexter. Deep one bull.
Damn it.
Choose and discard a card from your hand. Gotta get rid of Hard Knocks. Okay.
Silas. Riptide. Field
Gain
location is
surge.
unflooded. Riptide. Psychic pull. No, that's not good. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You give me a 6-sided die.
Yeah.
So you won't. I won't get mad at you.
Yeah, okay.
So 1 through 6. 6. I have to get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Might upgrade to Peter Sylvester.
Ah, of course it is.
And it's going to be 3 will. My will right now is a 3.
Throw in a Book of Psalms for you.
Okay. I guess I'm using that.
Yeah, so now you're at a 4 to a 3.
Alright. 4 to a 3. I'll throw out guts. So I'm at a 6 to a 3. That's sexy, that damn bull. -1. Do that. Put this back in my hand. Draw a card.
Mary.
Mary.
Aquatic Ambush.
Oh, that stinks.
Yep.
Mm.
But as long as we fight him in an unflooded area, it shouldn't do anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, looks like we're dealing with that guy.
Yeah. So why doesn't Mary go first?
Yes.
Mary's gonna move,
It's 1.
enter the boat as for fast action,
Yep.
and then attack the deep one pole with my blackjack.
Okay.
I'm up to a 5 to a 4. Curse.
5 to a 6.
Well, okay, I guess. 3 to a 4, actually. Another curse.
5 to a 8.
1 to a 4. And +1. Still not enough. So I miss.
2 of them are out though.
Yep. And I do not do any damage to Dexter, though.
That's very nice.
And then third action, gonna hit the deep one.
And we're not drawing the second thing because it's not flooded.
Yeah. -1, I do succeed, and I do 2 damage.
Boy, that blackjack is so good.
Uh-huh.
Is that innate?
No.
Oh.
It's item weapon melee. And you can only get innate skills. Why would a blackjack be innate?
I don't know what the word innate even means.
It's like inside of you. You don't like. Yeah.
I see you down?
Yeah.
What's his little forced?
After he engages you, choose and discard a card from your hand. The other one is after an investigator defeats another deep one enemy at any location, ready deep one bull and move it once towards that investigator's location.
Does he hunt normally?
No. So could evade him and just leave.
He'd be here.
Yeah.
Ready. If he had to, he'd come here because I want to move us.
Yes. Okay.
But dealing with him would be nice because we just literally flipped the deck, and we know big man's coming.
Big man is coming. Why doesn't Silas go and get on board the ship before we leave without him?
There's one fast action. We got a 5, buddy. I'm gonna get rid of this key ring. I mean, the guy's coming anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get out a baseball bat. Just pay 2.
That costs 2 hands, though.
Now get rid of this weapon.
Yeah. It's not very good.
Alright, then I'm gonna play the Derringer before I lose it. The same cost. Oops, I should have put
Yeah.
that.
That's close.
3 ammo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use 1. Seven. Five, go 4. Failed.
Yeah.
If you fail, and this is an attack, when a evasion attempt against a deep one enemy, it engages you. If it's already engaged with you, it then re-engages you.
Okay, well, he engaged you. And that means you have to choose and discard a card from your hand.
I get rid of the survival instinct. So attack. Played. Moved and attacked. That's all I can do.
Alright.
That really. Damn. I
Yeah.
can't be screwing around with this guy.
Why doesn't Dexter go?
Alright.
I'm gonna engage that guy.
It's another card.
Fine. Whatever. And then I'm gonna get rid of Scrying.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna evade him using my sword cane, 6 to a 2.
Alright. Yeah, we gotta get moving.
Mm-hmm.
Because that dude's coming.
Doesn't that do something if you fail?
If you fail, place 1 ammo on it. And the next time I trigger this ability this round, I get an extra +1 combat.
So you get an ammo.
Oh, yeah. So, okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Alright. I'm evading it, 6 to a 2.
Alright.
One curse, 5 pluses. +1, do succeed, he's evaded.
Alright.
Cool. 2 actions left. I'm gonna sail the boat.
Well, Hmm. Well, you can shrivel that, dude.
Could do that. But is it worth it?
No, screw it. Yep,
Yeah.
sail it.
Alright, we're headed back to Turning Waters, because that's the only place we can go.
That was one action.
Yeah, and then I do have one more action left, so I'll sail again.
No, don't you have 4 actions?
Yep.
Oh.
One to engage, one to evade,
Oh,
one
yeah.
to move.
One more move.
Yeah. So we want to head up, over there, over there.
It's all you. I don't know where to go.
Yeah. Let's head... It's gonna be a little crowded up there. Let's head over here.
Okay, just to keep the board nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hidden Cove. After you reveal Hidden Cove, put one set-aside tidal tunnel into play, adjacent to Hidden Cove. So you get a tidal tunnel. And then also put one Unfathomable Depths into play, adjacent to the tidal tunnel. Brings up a little bit more. Well, it doesn't really matter. So that's adjacent to that.
I'm gonna do it like this.
Okay.
Just to, like I said, save room. Matter
Yeah.
of fact, I'll even do it like this.
Yeah, okay. And this connects to that area and nowhere else. Or, well, and also there.
But over there too?
Yes.
Oh, so we got places we can move.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yep,
You are down?
I am down.
Okay. Free action. Put me there. Tidal pool. Tidal pool controls a shroud. +1 shroud while it is partially flooded, and +2 shroud while it's fully flooded. Force after tidal pool is revealed, randomly choose one of the set-aside face-down keys and place it on tidal pool without looking at it.
That's good.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can roll if you want.
Yep. Six.
Mm. One action, huh?
Yeah.
I use the second action to investigate.
Okay.
We use lockpicks.
Good. One shroud raises any higher.
9. Curse token. Nope, that's -1.
Okay. So you do get a cook and a resource.
Yeah. Thinking about coming back
Yeah.
Because-
so you can help deal with
because
big
he's
guy.
gonna be there. Yes.
And also so you're not isolated.
Yeah, I think I should. We'll meet here and then fast action onto the boat.
You can't do that. You left the boat.
What does that mean?
You can only enter or leave once per turn.
Oh, okay. Well, then,
So you're hanging out at the Hidden Cove then.
so let's see. I went there fast. 1.
Investigate.
Ready for 2. Move back. Okay.
Yep.
Only because, like we said, that big guy's coming.
Yeah.
And it's going to be all hands on deck, no pun intended.
Uh-huh.
Actually, all the pun is intended.
Uh-huh.
Alright, no other enemies.
Nope.
Right now.
Upkeep.
Yep, it's ready to people. And then we'll unexhaust cards.
Cool, and then we'll draw a card. Kleptomania. Multiplayer only. Revelation, put Kleptomania into play in your threat area. As an action, take control of an item, asset, or 2 resources from another investigator area location, then shuffle Kleptomania into your deck. At the end of your turn, take 1 horror. That's forced, also.
What do you gotta do?
I have to, as an action, I can take control of an item or 2 resources, but if I don't, I take a horror every turn. But if I do, I shuffle it back into my deck.
Okay, and I drew Genes of the Deep.
Which is in your hand, not in your threat area.
Skill value. The skills icons, subtract. If this fails, I'm return this to your hand. If it's in my hand at the end of my turn, I gotta take 2 damage. Oh, okay. Alright, well, that was my great card.
Yeah.
Did you get resources?
Nope. No, I did. And we do get a bless.
Alright, Dumas. Well, that's it.
Oh, yeah.
This is gonna be a bad phase.
Oh, this is gone.
Yep. The Terror of Devil Reef. 3/6/3 Monster Elite. Spawn. Fishing Vessels Location. Hunter. Massive. Retaliate. The Terror of Devil Reef cannot enter cave locations. The Terror of Devil Reef gets +3 per investigator health. It's got us in its grip. It ain't going nowhere. Now's your chance. It's got victory 1, but it does 2 and 2.
I just gotta retaliate.
Yep, so don't miss.
Yeah.
Or evade it first and then...
Oh, yeah, that might be a good idea.
Well, I think retaliate was still... No, it won't.
Nope.
Yeah, you're right.
Not if it's evaded. Problem is, Mary does more damage if it's not evaded, because it'll be engaged.
That's true. We'll have to work it out.
Other problem is Mary is susceptible to missing it, so might be a good idea to evade it.
Yeah.
Because that would kind of just kill me.
Well, you got your Blessed Blade you can use, so...
I don't have my Blessed Blade
I
again.
know, I was making a joke.
Okay. Also, the Blessed Blade would be worse than the Blackjack.
That's true. Okay, yeah, that's just that.
Yep.
We still got all these.
Yeah.
Psychic Pull.
It's not the worst.
Yeah. Losing an action?
Do you want me to cancel that?
No.
Okay.
Well, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you have to draw.
Or I could use an 8.
Do we have an 8-sided?
Yep.
Okay.
If you roll an 8,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rerolling 8s.
2.
2. Ah! The one card I wanted. Fieldwork.
Yeah.
I have to do a will of 2. I'm gonna throw out Guts. It's a bad card. I'm up by 2. Minus 1.
Okay, good.
I do draw a card though, from Fieldwork. Oh. Alright, let's use this anyway. Okay.
Dexter. Shapes in the water. That's will 2. For fail, take 2 horror. 6 to a 2.
Yeah, maybe take a horror.
Plus.
Not curse now, please.
Hopefully. Are there any curses left? There is one left. But that's
minus
not
one.
it. Okay, so I do succeed. So I take no horror.
I almost freaking want one. Or
Yeah?
I might just have to start using that. Oh, that is an action now.
Yeah.
Alright, Silas. Malfunction.
Can't move the ball.
That's actually kind of okay for right now. Oops, I put it underneath the mat.
Deep 1 predator.
I said not to draw any enemies.
That's not good. When did you say that?
I always say it.
Oh, okay.
That's bad news for you.
Especially for Mary, yeah.
Why?
Oh, he takes my clue. Because I don't get to use my blackjack on it because it doesn't do any additional damage.
Well, you can't go now and attack that, right?
Can go
Oh,
down
but
and
it
attack
retaliates.
that, but it does not retaliate.
Oh, you make things really difficult, you know that, right? I'm in a little bit of trouble over here with this thing.
Yeah.
I think Tristan will have to come in and save the day instead of getting clues. I don't know what we'll do about that though.
Yeah. What is Trish gonna do?
Oh, fast action move on there. Evade that.
Okay.
And attack. And what else can I do?
Yes, so, okay.
It's got 6 plus 12, 18 health.
Yeah.
And that's our focus right now.
Uh-huh.
Let's say evade, attack once, and then take that, and you can hit that.
Might be an idea.
That might be wise.
Yeah.
Better hit it, boy. Okay, so fast action. I'm going to try to evade that. I'm going to do sneak by, which is 0. Being told not to do something was generally waiting for its cue to proceed as planned. Evade, when this action begins, gain 2 resources.
Nice.
And it gives me 2 icons, so I'm at a 6 to a 3. I'm going to throw out 1 for hard knocks. I'm up by 4.
Okay.
Minus 4. Good thing I did that.
Yeah. So he's invaded at the Hidden Cove, or well, at the ship, but they're the same location.
I'll put him there then.
Alright, who's at the ship?
Alright. Then I'm going to pay 2. And do sneak attack. Deal 2 damage to exhaust the enemy at your location.
Very nice.
And I'm going to gauge your jerk.
Thank you.
And unfortunately, I am down.
Alright, why doesn't Mary go next?
Yep.
I'm gonna attack that guy with the blackjack.
Okay.
5 to a 4. No damage if I miss.
Alright.
Oh, I think he takes one of your clues now. Elder Sign. Effect +1 if you succeed, add a blessed token to the cast bag. So he's dead. And we get a bless.
I got my clue token back.
Yep. I think I get both of those clues, actually. Because I killed it.
Is that what it is?
When you defeat or evade Deep One Predator, take control of all its clues and keys. Yeah, so cool. So I took a clue from you. And I got my clue back.
Yeah, I keep figuring things out, but I forget them.
Alright.
Well, you got 2 more actions, right?
Yeah.
Just go ahead.
So second action, gonna attack the Tower of Devil Reef with my blackjack. I'm up by 2. Succeed. And the Elder Sign again. So I had to get another blast, and it does 1 damage. Oh. Third action, attack him 1 more time. Still nobody has any horror. 0, so I do succeed. And he takes another damage. That's it for Mary. Alright.
I think it's shriveling time for you.
Yeah, why doesn't Dexter go next?
Yeah, go ahead.
Dexter's gonna go. I'm gonna shrivel the Terror of Devil Reef. 5, 6, 7, 8 to a 3.
Oh, wait, did we kill a deep one?
Nope. We did, yes. Okay.
So he moves, right?
Yeah. Not fun.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna attack the Terror of Devil Reef. Come on, curse. It's not a curse, but it does do 2 damage.
Yeah, you don't suffer a horror.
And I don't suffer any harm.
What you almost kind of want. Almost.
Yeah.
Almost.
Almost. Yeah.
I mean, you have a lot of horror soak right now.
Uh-huh.
Which is nice.
Second action, gonna shrivel him again. -2, succeed, don't take any horror. He takes 2 damage though.
I think sword caning might be good right now.
Alright.
Just so you can save shooting for other
Yeah.
enemies and stuff.
Go and sword cane him for my third action. 6 to a 3. Plus. Now I'm at an 8 to a 3. And I fail.
Well, you didn't waste a token.
Yeah.
So.
Alright, and then perhaps I should get rid of Kleptomania for my fourth action.
Yeah.
I don't think I can steal Sharon's Oval because it's permanent, even though it is an item asset.
Could steal resources?
Yeah, I could steal resources, so I'll go and take some resources from Silas.
Alright. Hey, what the hell? Whose hand is in my pocket?
Uh-huh.
That's a terrible magic trick, Dexter.
Your money has
Hey,
disappeared.
look at your money.
And then this goes back into my deck, unfortunately.
Oh.
Yeah, it just gets shuffled back in.
You could have taken a horror, huh?
Good idea.
And then try to attack again. I forgot you had 4 actions. Oh,
Yeah.
well, it's done now. I forgot.
Uh-huh. Alright, that's it for Dexter.
We have Dickhead coming. Alright, Silas. I'm going to take a shot. The 18 damager.
Yes.
I'm at 5, 6, 7, 0, 3. Oh no. Not true. I've got Dreams of the Deep. So I'm at a 5 to a 3. I'll
Yeah.
throw out Overpower. So I'm at a 7 to a 3.
Good. Huh? Base of 4, 5.
Oh,
How much?
6, 7.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Down to a 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. You must have misspoke when you said 8 the first time.
I didn't say the word 8.
You definitely the word 8.
We've got it on video.
I definitely heard you say 8
No, he just
before
hungry.
you threw out the dreams of the deep.
-1.
Nice. So you do pass.
And this is gone. Well, that's 2 of my weaknesses out.
Yep.
I will put this back in. I don't think I spent it, did I?
No, I don't think so.
What did I draw?
What did you draw? You drew shapes. No. Simple shapes in the water. Malfunction.
Yes. I'll put this back and I draw a card. Ooh, that could be helpful actually.
Yep.
Oh, I do 2 damage.
Yeah, I did that alright. I put the 2 damage on.
Oh, you took away all my. Alright, I'll do another one. Seven to a 3. Zero.
Nice.
2 more damage.
That's good.
We're at 12.
Yep. 6 more.
I'm just gonna punch him right now.
Okay. Nice. Nice. Now give us a curse to even it out. Okay, not exactly.
-3, but I got it with all these buses.
Yeah.
So that's another damage.
Yes.
13 of 18.
Yeah. So 5 more damage.
Mm-hmm. Well, you left Pinhead here.
We did lay a pinhead there. I got no dynamite to throw at him.
Nope. Alright,
Upkeep.
enemy phase.
Enemy phase.
He does
Doesn't
not
hunt.
move.
Exhausted.
Exhausted.
Upkeep.
Alright, do our people. Draw a card.
Well, unexhaust first.
Oh yes, you're right.
Then we get to draw a card. Ooh, that's a helpful card.
That's a good card.
That's an alright card. Actually, that's a not very good card. Well, it's not a bad card, so it's a good card. Any card that isn't a bad card is a good card.
Yes. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Well, I like in the game, you can actually use icons though.
Yes.
So if you can't use the cards, you at least make the cards useful.
And everything has icons except for emergency cash, so.
Which you'll always use.
Yeah.
Always use emergency cash. Alright. Ready?
Yep.
Doom us.
Yeah.
By 8 more turns, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Trash. Hunting Deep One.
Ah.
While Hunting Deep is engaged with you, you cannot enter vehicles or gain resources. After Hunting Deep One engages you, if you're not in a vehicle, lose your resources. If you're in a vehicle, leave your vehicle.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Dexter. Rising tides. Flood level increases.
Why'd you do that?
Had to. At least it's not fully flooded. Silas.
Deep One Assault. This guy engages me.
And so does the bull.
Why?
He's at a connecting location. And now you can make use of your net's ability to evade everyone. If you want to do that.
Yeah, maybe. I just have to leave the vehicle. He doesn't attack me yet. Which is actually, I guess, kind of good, to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
Alright.
But you do have to choose and discard a card from your hand.
Oh, choose and discard?
Yeah.
It's gotten bad. I like
Mhm.
my cards. I like my cards.
Mm.
None of these for haven't done a lot of will tests. Not a horrible amount, right?
No.
And we haven't taken much freaking horror.
Because there is Psychic Pull and Shapes in the Water. That's
Psychic
the only
Pull
will
isn't
test.
the worst.
Yeah.
And what's the other one?
Shapes in the Water.
What does that do?
Will 2, if you fail, you take 2 horror. It's 3 if it's flooded. 4 if it's fully flooded. For will, I mean. Not for
I
horror.
could actually take horror, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, you keep saying again your Thomas Dawson. And Book of Psalms.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of Beloved. I don't like that, but it's gotta be done.
Alright.
Please don't drive me.
Drag under. I leave the vehicle.
Alright.
Yeah. And then I have to test combat or agility, so I get rid of Drag under.
No, we're not worried about that quite yet.
He's unexhausted.
Oh, yes. And
Okay.
So he's massive, so he's like here, let's just say.
Yeah. What exactly does Fishing Net say?
You get +1 evasion for the attempt. If you succeed and you committed 1 or more skills to this skill test, you may automatically evade another enemy engaged with you.
Another. Okay.
When this skill test ends, you may return status net to your hand. Return all committed skills to your hand instead of discarding them.
Okay.
That might be I can't get baseball bat.
I thought it said,
Boy, I need to find my effing...
no.
You know what?
What?
We gotta remember Thomas Dawson's ability.
Oh yeah? I don't think anybody's been attacked one.
And it's gotta be canceled, so that's like dodge
It
or...
doesn't have to be cancelled. It just says even if it was canceled.
Oh. So nobody's been attacked?
Nope.
I'm scared of you, man. You make me so nervous over there. You gotta get a bulletproof vest. I mean, like, seriously.
Might be an idea.
What came down about now? Alright. We got things. Let's come up with a plan here.
Alright. Mary goes, bashes that guy, bashes that guy, bashes that guy again. Then Silas can go, evade the deep one, evade that guy too with the net, and then shoot something.
Him, obviously.
Yeah, him. And then...
But he might ready, though.
if we kill a deep one.
Well, unless we kill him first. But that's going to be tough for you to do.
Or unless we kill him and then evade him.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I have to do some damage. Alright, Mary, go ahead and do your thing.
Alright, Mary's gonna do her thing. I'm gonna go and attack the hunting deep one first.
Yep.
With the blackjack. 5 to a 3. Yeah, 5 to a 3.
Minus
minus 2, and you succeed, does 2 damage.
Fat fingers are getting here.
I think it would be a good idea to try to kill the hunting deep one instead of attacking the deep one bull. Right? Yeah. So I will attack the hunting deep one again.
Is there any way you can boost this? What are you saying? You're trying to go for him? Alright,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Yeah, okay. 5 to a 3. Minus 1. I do succeed. He is defeated.
Nothing. He doesn't do anything.
Well, he readies and moves, but he's already here.
Yeah.
Cool. And then I have one more action, so I will hit the deep one bull. I'm up by 1. Unless I want to hit the... No, I don't want to hit the terror. We gotta kill that guy.
So we had a 5, 6, 7 with that. And that's all my stuff. Alright, let's overpower for you.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
Minus one. So I do. It only
takes-
does 2 damage.
Yeah, I got excited. I do draw a card. I think this goes away.
No, I think you get to return it.
What did I draw?
You drew the Deep One Assault.
Oh, so I didn't use anything. Okay, so I get to return it.
Yep.
Alright, good.
Yes, yes.
Yes. So like a Skaven.
Yes, yes.
You like that book?
Yeah.
Isn't Dunkel great?
Yeah.
He's just so... he's so insane.
Uh-huh.
Remember Elf Slayer, though? He finally captured him? He's
Yeah.
like, what? You don't even know who I am? Is this
Yeah.
purely coincidence? He started freaking out, pulling out his hair.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that was amazing. Yeah, if you don't read this... If you're not into the game Warhammer, read the novels. They're really good. Any of the ones with the Skaven.
Yeah.
Or go check in Felix, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, so you did a good job.
Yes.
Let me try to evade.
Okay.
I'm at a 6 to a 2. I think I'll just let it go at that.
No, you need to use a skill card so you can evade the terror too.
Oh, yeah.
Does it say you have to throw the skill card?
I can't. I don't have...
Don't have anything with any
Nope.
agility icons?
If you see it and you committed one or more
You
skills,
committed. Okay.
I really don't have any agility.
Mm.
That
Okay.
sucks.
Yep.
That really bites.
Yep. No wild either?
No.
Hmm.
Went right there. There's my
Yeah.
agility icons. I didn't think about it. Alright, well. I'm at a 5 to a 2. Try to evade that guy, or should I just hit him?
Yeah, don't evade him, just hit him.
Alright, I'm at a 5 to a 4.
Unless, do we wanna, cause if you can't evade the terror, do we wanna have Trish go and evade the terror?
Yeah, Trish can evade the terror.
Yeah, I'm saying do we wanna have her go first, so that when Silas tries to attack the terror, it doesn't retaliate.
I was hoping to kill that thing.
Okay.
Alright, well, one thing at a time. Alright, so Trish will go.
Yes.
I'm going to evade that. Then a 4 to a 3. Five, 6, and an Opportunist is 7. I'm using hard knocks. There's 2, so I make it.
Good. He's evaded.
There's 7 minus 2, 5.
Yeah.
Ah, that's not enough, huh?
Nope.
Alright, that was 1.
Yes.
I'm going to attack him.
Okay.
I'm going to use Derringer with an icon anyway. I'm at a 5 to a 3. Let's make it a 6 to a 3.
Okay.
Alright. Try to attack one more time.
5 to a 3.
Yep. +1.
Do 2 damage.
I do 2 damage. And she is down.
Yep.
Silas will go. Try to hit this guy. We'll use that overpower.
Okay. 7 to a 4. Nine to a 4.
Have we had a bless token?
I don't know.
I don't know either. +1.
That bless is gone.
You gotta try to remember that, buddy.
Oh yeah.
It's very important for us.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if we did or didn't. Okay. That was 1.
Yes.
2, I'm gonna use my last ammo on Furman down to shoot this. 5/7. Oh, I draw a card. What the hell is this thing? This is gone. That's my harpoon.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Not
Use
really.
a weapon.
Yeah, but not
Well.
really. I used all my overpowers now. All this time of using overpower, now it's gone. Both of my overpowers are gone.
Mm.
And I have no more combat icons actually.
Mm.
So this is almost pretty worthless.
Yeah.
Alright. Damn it. I'm tired of doing that. Alright,
Do
well,
five.
7, 8, 9. Minus 7. Okay.
-4.
Well, no, because the 3 right there.
Oh, okay. So you do 2 damage to it.
I did do 2 damage.
And then punched him, dangered him. You got 1 action left.
You sure?
Yep.
What's he at?
3.
Left?
Oh, he has 1 health.
Left?
Yep.
I'll try to hit him. Alright?
Yep. Because, let's see, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17 out of 18.
Alright, I'm just putting this on top so I don't forget it.
Okay.
Not a 5 to a 3. Yeah, that Thomas Dawson's been, he's been huge.
Very useful.
Yeah. He worked in my deck pretty good, yeah.
Yes.
Nice one.
Very nice.
And the Terror of Devil Reef has been defeated.
Yep. Very helpful.
It is very helpful.
That's
Now we
another
can kind of
victory.
do stuff, maybe, hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah, because Bull's out, Ligger's out,
We know
Terror's
we
out.
get these 3 clues, we have something we can do. Now it's just get clues and keys, man.
No, it's just a matter of doing it.
Yeah. You gotta kind of put the rush on.
Yep. Dexter Drake.
Yeah, the bull is out. Yeah, the 2 big ones are out.
Yep.
One of those is out. One of those is out. That's it, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So first I'm going to get off the boat.
Yeah.
Second action, I'm going to head over here.
Okay.
Third action, I will investigate.
Okay.
With right of seeking. Actually, this is my second action. Forgot it's fast action to get off the boat. Alright, second action, I'm going to investigate with right of seeking. I'm at 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 8, 3. Okay, -4. I do pass, which gives me 2 clues. However, I did reveal a symbol, so I lose all my actions and immediately end my turn.
Ah.
Yep.
Well, you did your thing. I mean,
Yeah. I got a couple clues, so.
boy, that's us for you to lose in 2 actions.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you even got a flashlight.
Yeah, I do.
That was kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That might have been almost better to use. Almost. Only because
No, I'd only be up by 1.
it's a lower shroud. We know somebody's going to have 4 and 5s.
That's right.
That's what I'm saying. But
I don't
whatever.
know.
You got
I
2
was
clues.
thinking if there's something with a 2.
Yeah, we ain't got time to screw
Flashlight,
around. You
yeah.
got 2 clues.
Yeah.
So that's good. Okay. That was it, right?
Yep. Upkeep.
Well, enemy.
Enemy phase. No
Wiped
enemies
out the
still
enemies,
dead.
which is good.
Yeah.
Now I'll put up the peoples.
Yeah.
And exhaust.
None exhaust.
Nope. Draw a card.
Ooh, helpful. Very helpful.
Oh, yes.
That's good.
Feel like I'm kind of in the game now.
That's like the one last thing I need.
Don't forget your resources. Tell you, I play this hard knocks just for heck of it, but it's coming very handy.
Yeah.
Now I can keep it going if I can keep. Let me get that clue next time. Whatever.
Yeah. Well.
Let's find out what's up there. That might be a higher shroud.
Ooh, maybe
that actually might be good. Ooh, boy, I could play. I got 2 good cards I could play. I could get that clue maybe. Okay. Let's not worry about what we're gonna do. All right, another doom though.
Okay.
Trish. Deep one assaults. Now when he's engaged, you look for 1.
Yeah.
I think I'll take this lurking deep one.
Of course, it's damage. The horror one.
I know. That's amazing that
we've taken no horror.
Yeah. I want those out of deck anyways for you.
Yeah.
Gotta find your damn beat cows. What I gotta do.
Yeah.
Just to make me feel a little better. Yeah, I can't place him on my line. Alright, that was me.
Yep. Dexter, Aquatic Ambush. It's not fun.
Nope. Well, at least it got rid of the big guy before he did that.
Yeah.
So Silas. Another lurking deep one.
Yeah.
But again, us 2 getting them is better than you getting them.
Yep. Stowaway, gain surge. Lurking deep one.
Oh no.
Yep.
We just drew all 3 of these on 1 turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
That scares me a lot.
Scares me very much.
So we got problems, and lurking deep one is their name.
Well, kill ours.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so why don't you, yeah, you might as well go and kill ours first.
Alright, Mary's gonna go.
Is there anything you want to play?
I do have something I want to play, which will heal damage, I mean. However, I'm not gonna have enough actions to use it this turn.
I'm trying to think of...
It might be nice to play it.
I mean, these guys aren't terrible. Thing is, I need this guy gone. That I can get myself set up. I got cards. Yeah. Think of a way we could do this. 'Cause I need to be free so I can get clues.
Ooh, and it is flooded. Of course it is. Attacking an enemy at a flooded location.
No, it's not flooded. The boat. Yeah, doesn't it say...
Yeah, well, you're in the boat.
Oh, we're not on the boat. That makes sense.
I can't go hop in the boat because of Dragon.
So what's happening here?
We gotta reveal an additional chaos token.
Yeah, you gotta get rid of these guys.
Alright.
Then I get rid of yours.
Yeah.
Because we gotta free Trish up. That's all there is to it. Trish has to go get clues.
So why don't we go for Silas's first?
Yes.
Because if we free him up, he can play a weapon, free Trish up.
Yes.
5 to a 2. And then I gotta reveal another one because of the Aquatic Assault. I forgot to add a bless.
Yep.
Okay, that's -3. So 5 minus 3 is 2, so I do hit. Kill that theater one.
2 damage. Alright. Very nice.
Yep. That guy next.
Okay.
Blackjack. +1. -4.
You're up by 4.
Yep, so I do succeed.
Another tie.
He's dead.
Yeah, Blackjack's just awesome.
Yep.
The upgraded version especially. I mean...
Third
like,
action, I'll hit this guy.
Just with
to do 1 damage.
Okay.
Bless. +1. And then the Aquatic Assault, 0.
Wow. You did a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Nice, nice. Mary with a blackjack hitting things.
Yeah.
Alright. Man, I did not like that. I wish I had a blackjack.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna... 1, 2, 3. I'll play a meat cleaver. Discarding the 18 Derringer. I'm at a 4. I'm up by 4.
Up by 4.
If I miss...
So, what do you plan on doing this round?
Well, I want to hit that guy, but...
And then what? Do you plan on...
I can maybe go get that clue.
You have only one action left after you hit this guy.
Well...
What I'm saying is you could head into the boat, then hit him, and you would only reveal 1 token, but then you would be stuck in the boat.
Well, I do have another card I want to play, actually. So that might actually work. I need clues, though. Just so scared of drawing an autofill. There is still 1 curse token.
That's true.
Do you want me to risk it? Go to the boat and take a swing?
Yeah.
Alright. This is a fast action. A second action, I'm going to try to hit him.
Alright.
I don't need to take the horror. That only gives me +1 damage.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm up by 4. -1.
Good. He is defeated.
Okay, 1 more action. I am actually going to get rid of the net and play an old key rig.
Nice.
I can try to help out if I can find things. Alright, I'm done.
That's cool. Does Dexter want to go or Trish?
Well, you can get 2 clues. There's no sense in doing that.
Yeah. Dexter probably wants to go and explore over here. See what's there.
Got a shroud of 3. Maybe a 2 to a 1. That's only if an enemy. I have a key or take a horror, but that's not a big deal. Take a damage. Got damage soak too. And still in -1. I'm gonna try to go for that at least 1 shot.
Alright.
Try to get that clue.
Dexter's gonna go try to get that clue.
I mean, you are up.
I'm gonna use a flashlight. I'm at 2 to a 1.
I can't help you with anything, so.
No, don't want to throw that out.
Okay.
I get the clue.
Excellent.
And then I may as well take that key.
Yeah, there's nothing that damages you for having a key, I don't
Yeah.
think, right? What does that say?
What does what say? If investigators at this location control the red and yellow key, spend 2 per investigator clues, take control of the white key, and read the
Alright, you might as
flashback.
well go ahead.
Yeah, so I'll take this key. It is the red key, and that's a good one. Now hopefully this one will want the red and the blue.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Deep One Grotto. It's got 4 shroud, 1 clue per investigator. After this location is revealed, increase its flood level. Put the set aside purple key on it. Purple. Oh, purple is a combination of red and blue. If, as a fast action, if the investigators at this location control both the red key and the blue key, that's good. That's what we want. Spend 2 per investigator clues as a group. Take control of the purple key and read flashback 9.
Oh, we have something to do.
Yep. Purple key, by the way, is a strange idol.
Might as well use that rite of seeking.
Yeah, guess so.
I mean, this is what it's all about, right? Is it a
Let's
card?
see.
Is there a card you want to play first?
Yeah, I think so.
Because you still will have one more action.
Yep. We'll do 3 resources. Get out the Robes of Endless Night. Gives me a little bit of damage soak.
Takes up a body slot, yeah.
Yep, and as a response, when you play a spell card, exhaust Robes of Endless Night, reduce the cost of that card by 1.
That's one to get out early, but
Yeah.
you know, it does cost 3. That's actually a lot. You have to play.
Soak.
Yeah, you have to play 3 spells that kind of make your money back almost.
Yeah.
But like you said, it gives you some soak too.
But with Dexter, he can play a lot of spells with his ability.
That's true too.
So I could play like Shriveling would cost me 1, because that reduces it and that reduces
Do you
it.
have anything that can send that back to your hand, so you can replay it?
Only the Elder Sign. Nothing else.
Okay, well go ahead and get those clues if you can. That'd be very helpful.
Yep. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 to a 4. That's pretty good. +1. Do succeed. I get 2 clues. And then I'm down.
Very good turn for you.
Yep.
Alright, but unfortunately it'll take me 2 to get there and I can't get both those clues.
Well, you can use the fast action. You don't need the clues.
What?
No, you don't need the clues. Nowhere does it say that you need the clues.
Yeah, but don't...
Yeah, because we do have a fast action claim a key if there's no clues on it,
Right.
but this is a separate thing.
So that was a waste of my time.
Well, it got us clues.
Which we don't need.
Yeah, because we need to spend 2 per investigator clues at each of these.
Right, but we would have had those anyway.
I guess so.
Because we got the 4 here,
And the 4 there.
and then the 4 there.
I guess you're right.
Well, what's done is done. Nothing we can do about it now, but... Okay, yeah, move me in there.
Alright,
And I'll do the fast action.
cool. So we need to spend 8 clues.
How many you got?
I'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4
Does it say as a group or you gotta be there?
as a group.
Does it say you have to be at that location? What does it say exactly?
If investigators at this location
Yes.
control both the red key and the blue key and spend 2 per investigator clues as a group, yeah, so it has to be us.
Yes, okay, that makes sense.
So I'll spend 4, could even spend 5, 6,
5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, yeah, you do 4, I'll do 4.
Alright, yeah.
Alright.
So you get the purple key.
Yeah. But we are now, skulls are at -3.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we can read flashback 9.
You go ahead, buddy.
Okay. Flashback 9. As you wade through the flooded cavern, your foot strikes something hard and metallic. The water is too dark and murky for you to see what lies beneath the surface. Holding your breath, you dive into the water and grope around for the object. Eventually, your hands wrap around something smooth and heavy. You drag it up to the surface and heave it onto an outcropping of rock. It is a statue depicting some kind of entity, or perhaps a deity, although it is unlike any religious figure you have ever seen. The sight of its uncanny spined tendrils and its soul-glaring eye of translucent crystal makes your skin crawl. And yet, it also calls to you, like the sound of ocean waves crashing on a shore on a foggy, overcast day. In your campaign log, under Memories Recovered, record discovery of a strange idol. Oh. Pen. Okay. Take control of the purple key and the set aside wave-worn idol.
Oh, now we take the key, okay.
Yeah, well, it says to take the key here too, so that's kind of odd. And the set aside wave-worn idol story asset. Place the purple key on the wave-worn idol. It is still under that investigator's control. For the remainder of the game, whoever takes control of the purple key takes control of the wave-worn idol as well. If the purple key is placed on another card, place the wave-worn idol near that card uncontrolled. If the purple key leaves play, remove the wave-worn idol from the game.
Why would the purple key leave play?
I don't know. Maybe the investigator...
Oh, right here. Response. After a location's flood level changes, or after a deep one enemy spawns, the location exhaust wave-worn idol. Immediately take an action as if it were your turn. The action does not count. It's got 2 horror soak and 2 icons. It goes to me?
Yes, because you perform the fast action.
Well, it's horror. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
That was pretty cool. Anything else?
No, nothing else.
Alright, well, we got a key.
Yep. And we got the wave-worn idol. That's cool.
I am so sorry, buddy, for making you use your right of seeking. I didn't even realize.
It's alright, we need clues.
No, we don't. But we've got plenty. There's 6 already.
Yeah. So we need 2 more.
Well, which is very, very, very easy. I mean, because we're going to have to get another
We're
location.
We're going to have to get 4 more from you. Okay.
And the thing is,
That's right.
both of those keys are there for that one, and we're not going to get both those keys.
Well, no, we only need 1 of those keys for that one. We need the yellow key.
Oh, well, what color do we need?
We need red and yellow.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So that's tough.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm saying is I didn't realize. I'm looking. Man, I wish I didn't have you do that.
It's alright.
I wish you hadn't. But you need to be at that location regardless, but... Alright, well, I'm going to move so we can get going.
Yep.
That's all I can do.
Cool.
Alright. Then we're all spread out, of course, again.
Well. Alright.
Damn.
Enemy phase.
I wish we would have paid attention.
It's alright.
No enemies. Okay. And exhaust, nothing exhaust.
Draw cards. Ooh, helpful. Very helpful. But I got other things I want to play. Yeah, because I still have 2 flashlight charges.
I know, I'm just mad. I should have been paying attention to that.
It's fine.
No, it's terrible. It's going to cost us the game. Just because that's a good card for you, that... to getting 2 resources, getting 2 clues like that on a high shroud thing. Because we know the next one's a 5.
Yeah.
But I think going for that is our goal.
Yes.
I think in the yellow key, getting over there, if we can do that, that would be actually pretty darn good. 2 out of 3 keys.
2 out of 3 would be
I don't think that's bad.
That's not bad, yeah.
I mean, it's adding those bad tokens anyway.
Yeah, but that one's good. That's the cultist. Cultist is the worst of the 3 tokens. It's the least of the 3 tokens. So
I don't know.
it's -2.
Right, but it has a fail effect.
It's usually -2. We're usually up by 2
Yeah,
most of the time.
but it's a fail effect that. I don't know, whatever. We can't do anything about it. So.
Yeah.
But I think that's our goal. Let's try to get this. The thing is, we're still so spread out. Try to get that white key, and then call it a day.
Yes.
Because we're not going to get all 3, I don't think.
No.
And we've got stuff out, but you've already used your right of seeking. You don't have right of seeking out.
Need more
I
resources.
still got. I got stuff.
Yeah.
I could get clues, but
We don't have
we got
time.
a broken boat.
We're running out of time. Yeah.
And we know we're gonna draw some more stupid enemies. Yeah, because you need that first aid out. I know it's a pain, but I think you need that out because that's making me really nervous.
Yep. Me too.
All right.
End of the round.
Another round.
We get a bless and we get rid of that.
Oh wait, I got resource tokens. Okay.
Yeah.
Dumas.
Yeah.
3 of 9. Well, pretty much 8 really.
Yes.
And we gotta make sure we're back here.
With the boat. And we have to be all in.
And it's costing action. It's not free. So we'll cost an action to do that.
Okay.
So we gotta pay attention. All right. Oh, you got that dumb thing over there too.
Oh yeah.
Undertow. If your location is unflooded.
Gain surge.
I know. Just want to read it myself.
Yep.
Oh my God! Look at the picture. You see a picture like a person drowning. It's
Yeah.
actually kind of. Oh, it's really dark, but it's really cool actually. Yeah, the artwork on this card. The thing is, you're drawn to the words, and you don't look at the artwork a lot. But the artwork is really good on these cards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, stupid Deep One Predator.
Ah.
Engages you with one of your clues or key. Ah. Should have kept the goddamn thing.
So that means we're gonna have to deal with him. But
Yeah.
it's fine, we're gonna have to deal with him anyway. Oh.
Don't take from the discard pile.
Undertow. Of course. After you move, take 2 damage and 2 horror. Discard Undertow. As a fast action, discard a card from your hand. Test Combat 3 or Agility 3 to fight the pull of the tides. If you succeed, discard Undertow.
Of course, it's those 2.
Yeah. I
Mm.
might just end up taking 2 damage and 2 horror.
Yeah.
Because I could put 1 on Leo, 1 on Cloak, 1 on Leo, 1 on Holy Rosary.
Alright, well, let's get through this. Silas. Psychic pull. You have no cards in your hand against surge, otherwise discard 1 random card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like this better than so like you drew my damn card. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't feel lucky. It's a perception 0.
Nice.
Kind of sucks. I want it for clues, but nothing I can do.
See, test will 0.
3 to a 0.
Nice. Non-curse token. That's not a curse. Okay.
No, don't draw a curse token. Then you gotta draw a second token.
Yeah.
Curse token. I'm
But
only
it
up by.
removes the curse.
Yeah, but I'm only up by 3.
It's a 0. You can't go below 0. If you tie, you pass.
Your math. You kids these days with your Common Core crap. Alright.
Okay.
Either way, I made it through.
Hordes from the deep. Exactly what I was afraid of. If I fail, I take 2 damage. Ward of Radiance.
Oh yeah.
5 random chaos tokens. Bless or...
Did you add a bless token? You did not.
Did.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I added a bless at the same time as I removed the little aquatic ambush.
Oh no, and you are totally by yourself.
Yup. Well, here's 5 chaos tokens. If any one of them is a bless or an elder sign, gets cancelled.
Damn.
It gets cancelled.
Oh.
I like that Ward of Radiance.
It's scary though.
It is scary.
Ward of Protection is nice because it just does it.
But it does have you take a horror.
Well,
which is
yeah,
fine.
exactly. Who cares for you?
Yeah.
Alright, we got through that.
Yep.
So let's come up with a plan. We gotta start thinking here. We got a lot of cards that we gotta deal with. Well, you can't come on this boat yet, can you?
Nope. Not until I get rid of that.
And you can't get rid of that, can you?
Nope.
Remember, you do have Arcane Studies.
Which doesn't help.
Oh, really?
That gives me will and intellect. I need combat or agility.
Oh, man. So that means somebody's going to have to stop?
No, because the boat is the same location. So Silas can throw me stuff.
What do you need? Combat or agility?
Yeah.
I've got 2 combat, and that's it. That's all I got. That'll put you at a 4.
Yeah. No, not a 4. 5.
5 to a...
3.
Oh, well, by 2, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
I got nothing to help here. I got 2 agility, but that's half dozen of the other.
Yeah.
You have anything?
I got 1 combat.
Do you want that card?
No. It's not very
So we
useful
can have
for
you
me.
up by 2.
Up by 3 is the max.
Up by 3. But then...
I could throw out that, but I do not want to throw out that. It's a good card. If I get a chance to play it, it is rather expensive though.
Problem is that we all have to be on that boat and we're not doing anything. That's the problem. Oh, I still have this guy though too.
Well, if Mary goes last, I can go in the boat and just sail us away.
Assuming I get the motor fixed.
Oh yeah, you do need to do that.
So I have to
And
kill
does that
this
guy hunt?
guy. Yeah.
Okay.
Kill this guy. Move where you are. Fast action onto the boat, and then fix it if I can.
Yeah.
Which I think I can.
Oh, you know what? Is that guy a deep one?
He is.
You can use the idol.
Oh, I do have an idol. After your location's flood changes or a deep one enemy exhausts the wave worn out, immediately take an action. Okay, I guess I'll try to attack it.
It's a good idea.
At a +2, I'm at a 4 to a 2.
4 to a 2.
Yeah, he's a switchblade.
He's
Oh no, 4 to a 4.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty horrible.
You have hard knocks if you want to use that.
I know, but I'm only up by 2.
Okay.
I could evade, but
Could evade him.
it'll take him a while to get to us.
Yeah.
And he only does a horror. I think I'm going to evade him.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because.
Yeah.
And if I evade him, I can get the key. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm at a 4,
To a 2.
2. I'll use nimble. +1.
Nice.
Thank you for telling me about that, actually. So, oh, I get the key though.
Yeah.
And because we're nimble, for each point the skill test is seized by, after it resolves, may immediately move to a connecting location to a maximum of 3. I'll move there though, so I can really move.
Yeah.
Okay. So that was just...
That was a free action.
Yeah, exactly.
And
So it wasn't even my turn.
yeah, and it doesn't have to be your turn.
Right. But we can't leave anyone out the boat. So I might as well just go, right?
Yeah.
Because...
Hop on the boat and try to fix it.
So this is a free action. Now I'm going to try to fix that with a 5 to a 3.
Okay. Nice.
I like having them for you, though.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Fix the boat again.
Good job.
Come on, Sass, you know how to fix a boat?
Fixed that like 3 times now.
I know. It keeps breaking down.
Yeah.
I'm going to play Emergency Cash. Because this Hard Knocks has actually been coming in very handy this game.
Uh-huh.
I have one more action. Can't do crap. Right? Not forgetting anything. I can't move us. I could move us.
Well, you don't want to leave Silas and Mary here. Or Dexter and Mary here.
Are you sure?
Let's see, Mary could...
Well, listen, if I move here, 2 actions there, free action there, and you can still play a card.
Well, I would have to get rid of Dragged Under.
Why?
Because it
Can't get on the
can't get
damn
on the
boat. I guess I'll draw a card. I'm gonna draw a card.
Okay.
Nah, not very helpful. Alright. See, I don't like being trapped here. I think we're up against the wall. Don't like that.
Well, then we're gonna leave.
Okay.
As soon as Mary stops being dragged
if you
under.
can pass that.
Yeah.
If you don't, next turn we gotta leave.
Yeah, okay.
Whether you can make it or not.
Yeah. Alright.
But I'd rather have you heal yourself more than worried about anything else.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever.
Why doesn't Mary go?
Because you need Dexter.
I need Dexter. Okay. Dexter will go. I'll just take that. Head over here. Undertow deals me 2 damage and 2 harm.
And what are you putting those on?
The damage goes on Robes of Endless Night and Leo DeLuca. The horror goes on Holy Rosary and Leo DeLuca.
Do you want 1 horror on yourself?
Yeah. The horror from Leo will actually go on myself. Alright, cool. So that was 1 action. Second action, I'm gonna head over here. Free action, I'm gonna head over here. And then I still have 2 actions left. All my slots are full, so I got nothing to play.
That's what I'm saying. We're wasting a lot of time here.
Do I want to go and shrivel this guy before I leave? Because he does hunt.
Yeah, stop by and shrivel him.
Alright.
Screw it. We don't want him coming after us.
I'm gonna go and shrivel this
I mean, just
guy.
because you got nothing else to do.
So this is actually my second action. 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4. Succeed. He's dead.
Alright,
no
good.
more.
Yeah, get him out of there.
Yup. Cool. Then third action, head over here, free action. And then I guess I'll just gain a resource. And that's it for Dexter. Now, Mary, I'm going to try to get rid of Dragged Under.
Okay.
I'm at a 3 to a 3 using combat.
Combat, huh? I'll throw out my Sea Change Harpoon. It has a combat and a wild, so I'll make that a combat. So that gives you 2.
And I'll throw in my knife, so that gives me 1 more. So I'm up by 3 now. Minus
3.
3. And you succeed. And that is gone.
Well, do we count as controlling this? Because it's on wave-worn idle? Maybe that might be the benefit of having this thing that doesn't count against us for our skills.
Place the purple key on the wave-worn idol. It is still under that investigator's control.
Okay. Answers that question.
Okay.
They must have thought about that during playtesting.
Yeah. Gonna enter in here as a fast action. Then I will move us. We don't want to go up there for any reason.
No.
I will move us to the churning waters. And then I'll move us one more time. Where would the yellow key be hiding? I think it's over there.
I have no idea. It's pretty guessing at this point.
Yeah. At Salt Marshes. It's got 4 shroud, no clues. As an action, if you control the purple key, look at the revealed side of any tidal tunnel or unfathomable depths location in play. Group limit once per game. That's useful. After you reveal Salt Marshes, increase its flood level, put 1 random set-aside tidal tunnel into play adjacent to Salt Marshes.
Is it a key?
Yeah, or no. Flood level.
You said something about random.
Random tidal tunnel.
Oh, so I can look at this and see what this is. Oh, this could be really beneficial.
Yeah.
And you're down?
That's it for Mary, yes.
Oh, I don't control the purple key. That sucks.
Yeah. Head over there.
It'd be nice to do this though and just see what it is. Alright, well, I guess I'm doing it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh wait, just think I wanted to play?
Unfortunately, though, you'd kind of be stranded on the island a little bit.
No, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Fast action. First action. Tidal pool. 3 and 1, or 3 shroud, 1 clue per. Tidal pool gets 1 shroud while it is partially flooded, and plus 2 shroud while it is fully flooded. After tidal pool is revealed, randomly choose one of the set-aside face-down keys and place it on it without looking. So odd, even. Odd,
Okay.
even.
That is an odd number. So let's hope that that is a yellow key.
Yeah. Alright, well, while I'm here, might as well investigate.
Yeah.
Because that was 1, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to use old key ring. So it is a 2 to a 1.
Nice.
Yeah, if this is the yellow key, I think we can do it.
Yeah.
It's giving me hope, though.
It is, yeah.
Like, ooh, maybe we can go over and get that one.
Ooh.
Skull is -3.
-3, yeah.
So
You were
that's...
at a 2 to a 1,
Yep.
so you fail.
What goes to a 0?
Yeah.
So I failed by 2.
Failed by 1.
Alright, I'm going to pay 2 resources. And fast, play to first cases by 2 or less. Discover 2 clues at your location.
Nice.
Look what I found, man.
And the best part about that, you don't use up a key.
Nope. Well, let's do it again.
Cool.
Nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Cultist is -2,
So you fail.
but I have a resource. I'm going to play this lucky. Fast play. When you would fail a skill test, get +2 your skill value for that test.
Good job.
So I pass and I get a clue.
Nice. And you lose a key.
I lose a key?
Yeah. Because you succeeded. So, old key ring.
Oh!
One of the keys.
I'm like, I don't even have a key.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't say key.
You did. Okay. When there's keys in here, so
Yeah.
so I lost a thing from old key, but it's doing its job. You know, that's
Yes.
why I picked it to help out with clue gathering.
Yes.
But not bad for Silas getting 3 clues.
Uh-huh.
All right. That's it.
Yep.
No enemies. I'm glad you took care of that guy. Let's ready the people and upkeep. Let's unexhaust. And let's draw a card.
Don't exhaust the idol.
Oh, I did not see that one. Throw me the idol. Throw me the whip. What's that from?
Indiana Jones.
That's right. Well, that's
Ooh,
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
that's a nice card. Well, it's an alright card.
Huh. That's pretty
Actually-
interesting too.
That would be helpful for flashlights. It would be helpful for like one turn,
I
but
didn't realize
would
I
be
had
helpful.
that. That's a nice card. Ooh, they can get me. Oh, they can get me him back, but Dawson's been just killer, man. He's been
Dawson's
really
really
good.
good.
He's really good.
very helpful.
Yeah, because in this scenario, at least we're not taking the horror. Oh, I can play that.
Oh, and this connects to the Hidden Cove and to the Lonely Isle.
And there, obviously.
And there, yeah.
Of course, not over there.
Yeah.
All right. That's it then. Oh, bless token.
Bless token. What did System Mary draw? Okay, that makes sense.
Dumas.
Yeah,
4 of 9.
4 of 9.
If this is a yellow key, we're good. If it's not,
We still got time.
it's gonna be scary.
It's gonna be close, yeah.
Definitely gonna be scary.
Uh-huh.
Luckily, there's only this here, and that's it.
Yeah.
Well, but I'm out of tricks.
If it isn't the yellow key,
Oh no, I do have a trick.
if it is the green key, we can head over here and pick up the black key.
Yeah, the problem with the black key though is we still have to get all the clues off of that location. Oh no, fast action.
Yeah, don't need any
Which
clues.
still makes me mad that we waste a lot of action there and over here. So don't do that, people. Look at the fast actions.
Yeah.
'Cause you only need, and right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have plenty of clues.
Yeah.
We just gotta all be together though.
Yes.
That's the problem. They're all gotta be in that location. All right. Well, to that
Well,
guy.
Dexter and Silas have to be there.
All right. Well, don't get ahead of ourselves
Okay, yeah.
because we still got this to go.
Yep.
This will surge because it's stowaway.
No, it will not. We're all on the boat.
Oh, if no investigators are in the vehicle. I thought if investigate. Okay. Otherwise, each investigating vehicle must either take 1 damage and 1 horror or leave that vehicle. Each investigator who left a vehicle cannot enter that vehicle for the remainder of the round. You cannot take a damage in horror.
Looks like Mary's going swimming. Or, well, healing myself.
I think I'm going to take a damage in horror
Okay.
for whatever her name is, Trish. Yeah, because we have to leave, you.
Yeah.
I think at this point, not to be a jerk. I'll put the horror on Milan, and then I'll take a 3 spot over here.
Dexter, I'll take a damage and a horror. Put the horror on Leo DeLuca. Put the damage on myself. Kind of scares me a little bit,
And
but
Silas will take a damage and a horror.
I still got a little bit of soak. Still got 2 soak, if I need to.
Horror will go on Terry's keepsake, and then damage will go on myself.
Nice.
Fortunately, it was just the first card.
Dragged under. Gotta leave my vehicle, and I gotta do that stupid test.
Took a horror for nothing, too.
Yep. Well, at least if I do complete this test, I can enter the vehicle this time.
Oh, that's true. Silas. Rising tides increase the flood level. The nearest location that can have its flood level increased.
Yeah, and that increases the shroud.
That's not good for Silas.
Hunting deep one. Oh, I have to lose 2 race auxiliaries. Okay, that's not fun.
We took that damage and horror for nothing.
Okay, let's plan this out. Up by 2. Dexter could go. Try to get rid of this. Head onto the boat. Engage that guy. Shrivel that guy. Hit him with the Sword King. And let's see, 1. That's only 3.
Well, you got that.
Yeah, try to get rid of that first. Then hop on the boat. And then engage Shrivel. Sword King.
Okay, that's your plan.
Yeah.
I got 1 icon, and I'm feeling a little lucky. So I might be able to get that clue, get that key. So that'll be 1 action, 2, get there. So I can do that, hopefully. Trish, that guy hunt?
He does.
Of course he does. Trish can't do nothing except leave you guys.
Yeah.
Because if that's the yellow key, I think booking is a thing.
I think it is too.
Because we're doing an awful lot of successes we got to do over here. Boy, he puts the hamper and that stupid thing right there. Well, right now that's not the absolute worst.
No.
Like I said, as long as we get that key and get on the boat and get out of here. Well, I know Dexter goes. A lot of it's going to depend on you, really.
Okay.
Because then Trish's going to have to get off the boat and help if I need to.
Dexter's gonna go. I'm going to.
Or, hold on. I could, as a fast action, come here, engage that guy, evade him, and then move back onto the boat.
I don't think that's really necessary. Because he hunts.
Right, but, I mean, okay, he's going to be exhausted. He'll be exhausted. If we can get this key and get his boat, one of us can get out. We can get out of here. One of you guys.
Okay.
Let's say Mary. Lose
Mary
us.
can't get it back on the boat this turn.
Why?
Because of the stowaway.
Oh, so you can't even go anywhere.
Yeah.
So we're not worried about you then. Oh, but then he exhausts and you're there with him.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Never mind. All right,
So,
I see what you're saying.
We do want to kill him.
Yeah.
Do you have any icons?
But if here's what I'm saying. I think a lot depends on what this key is.
Okay.
If this yellow's key, I think I should come here and we should just leave. And then you two can deal with that guy. Or if you're on this island, I don't think it matters.
No.
At this point.
Not really.
I said we need your red key.
Yes, we do.
Well, I can come by and get the key. Stop by, get the key. And we need the clues. Shit.
Yes, we do. Okay.
Well, hold on, because when I'm trying to think, if you engage, she can attack.
Yeah.
With the blackjack.
That is the plan. If I don't kill him.
We just need your clues and key. I'm trying to get you out of here.
So I gotta get rid of Dragged Under.
No matter what, huh? Unless you swim.
Can't. Could swim too. But then that wouldn't get me to that area. It would only get me there.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't be able to get there either this turn.
I guess so.
So let's see. Right now, you can get over there.
can get over there.
Right now, we can get over there. It's just Mary.
It's just Mary, who's a bit tied down by that guy.
I know. She had a machete with her beat cop.
Machete. Oh, yeah.
Well, let's see. This will be my cards. Yeah, I mean, I could hit him on my way out, but
Oh, you know what?
That's a risk. I'm trying to think of the best way we can do this.
It is a deep one.
What is that? Oh, because of that.
Yeah. I don't know. Hitting him would be very risky. Especially because you're only on a 4 to a 3.
Mm-hmm. Who is?
You are. With your switchblade.
Oh,
If
I'm
you
thinking
try
about,
to-
like, him.
No, it's not. He doesn't have the idol. I don't know if you really need to use that, though.
The idol only matches if someone spawns.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, so I can't do it. Spawns
Yeah.
or flood level changes.
Yeah, okay.
I would just like to get there. See, a lot of it just depends on what this key is. Honestly.
So,
Well-
think Silas should go first?
Okay, so let's say I'm lucky enough to get that key, that clue. I pick up the key. That'll be 2.
Hit him.
Hit who?
The hunting demon.
Oh boy. I'm only at a 6. 2
Okay, maybe not.
And I'll be out because I'll have 1 card left and it won't do me any good. But it is a chance.
But it is also a chance to kill Mary, which you don't want to do.
Well, I only do 1 damage.
Okay.
Oh no, if I take a horror, it will be another damage. So let's say I get the clue, move here, and engage.
Could engage him, yeah, and then hop on the ship.
I can't hop on it. Well,
Yeah, you definitely could. The ship is counted as the same location, by the way.
then you need to bash him.
Yeah.
See, a lot of it depends on you getting on the ship, though,
Yes.
because you got the key. So even if that is the yellow key, it doesn't do us any good.
Well, if
Or
need
if it's the
be,
other key, we can't move here, it doesn't do us any good.
if need be, I could give one of you guys the key, but then we won't have enough clues.
Right, right. So a lot of it does depend on Drake.
Well, why doesn't Silas go first?
Because if I engage him, then what?
Then Mary bashes him in with the blackjack.
5 to a 3.
Yeah, and if I miss, I do no damage.
Alright, so let's try that. Alright, so I was going to go. I'm going to try to get this clue. I'm going to use Resourceful. What did I draw? Do you know what I drew? I didn't use anything. I don't think I used any cards. Right?
Huh? I don't think so. No,
No.
you drew Rising Tides.
Okay, so. Alright. I'm at a 3 to a 3.
Okay, nice. What does that do for
I'll tell you in a minute.
you? Okay.
Well, if this skill's successful, choose a survivor card not named resourceful on your discard pile, add it the chosen card to your hand.
That's pretty nice.
Yes, it is. 0. So I get the clue. I'm going to take the key. Nope. Green.
Okay. So change of plans, we're headed over there.
And because it's a skill card, I can put it back in my hand.
That's nice.
And I'm going to get a card out of here.
That's nice as well.
Do I look what I found? I might need clues. I think I'm going to get a look what I found out.
Okay.
I can get Peter Sylvester, it doesn't matter. That's cool, put the resourceful back in my hand.
That's really cool.
Yeah. That does suck though. Alright, whatever. At least we know the next location that has the 4. If we get 4 clues, we know it's that key.
Yeah.
If another location, it's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
So we could always do that too and head over there.
But we'll need 4 more clues at least.
Why?
Because we can get 4 clues from here.
Yeah.
Then we need 4 more.
Why?
Because we need 8.
Got 1, 2,
Oh, yeah,
3, 4,
do.
5. We got tons of clues.
Alright, we would need 2 more.
No, we wouldn't need any. We'd be over on clues.
We would need to spend 8 here.
No. I'm not worried about getting this.
Why would we not get that?
Because it's a shot of 5.
We don't need any clues from there. We can just get the key.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that. And we don't need the black key for over here, right?
No, just the red.
Oh my gosh,
ball.
if we can get the black key and head over.
Yeah.
Oh boy. So we need 16 clues though.
Yes.
And how many do we get?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6 more.
There'll be 4 there.
So we need 2 more after.
Oh, so it was good that you did that actually.
Yes.
But see, you gotta get on the boat.
Yes.
That's the problem. Okay, so that's got the key.
Yeah. Second action.
Second action. Now, what do you want me to do?
Engage him.
Engage him? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna engage that guy.
Oh, you're gonna have to lose 2 resources.
I don't have 2 resources.
Okay, so you're gonna have to lose 1 resource.
Well, what the fuck did I take that card for then? Oh, well, that was silly. That's what that
Oh,
card
you
for.
can't go on the boat while he's engaged with you. Okay, so that's not good. Of course you can't go on the boat while he's engaged with you.
I gotta risk hitting you.
Okay. Go on then.
I mean, I'm up by 3, and I feel lucky. I could be 4 and feel lucky. If I draw that 1 token, that's gonna be it though.
Okay, well then don't take the horror. Ooh, but then you'll only do 1 damage.
Exactly. Or can we evade him and just say screw that guy for now? Why didn't we want to invade him? Something.
He's Hunter.
Well, right, I'm not worried about
But
Hunter.
it'll take him quite some time to get over to us. So if we can evade him somehow, maybe Trish can do it.
So Silas has 1 more action.
Yes.
What should Silas do?
Resource maybe?
No.
Okay.
Why should I kill that guy? Trish evades him?
Yeah. Trish engages him, evades him, it's back on the boat.
That's
pretty
it?
much it.
See, it's all depending on you.
Oh, and then Trish could take a swing at him.
That's true, too. Alright, I'm going to do a fast action, come here. So I got 1 more action. I will gain the resource.
Okay.
Alright.
Cool.
Now you want Trish to go?
Yes. Dexter, Silas is exhausted. There, he's down.
Alright, so you want me to engage him?
Yup. So that forces you off the boat, but it does not count as your once per turn thing.
There's 2 resources.
No, it just forces you.
Oh, yeah, okay. I gotta try to evade.
Yes.
At a 4.
Do have hard knocks.
Okay, I got this elusive. Fast play only during your turn.
Won't help you. It'll just go right back to Mary, and then problem won't be solved.
Alright, I'll use 1 from 45 automatic.
That's 25 automatic.
25 automatic, that's what I said.
Yeah.
And so I'm at a 4, 5 to a 3. I'm up by 4.
Nice.
With using hard knocks. Okay, it says spawns. Alright. He's evaded.
That bless is gone. Okay.
I'm just gonna take a shot at him.
Switchblade.
Yeah, I'm at a 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 to 3. Alright, that's good.
Minus 2.
Nice.
So 5. Oh, I do beat it by 2, so that is 2 damage.
Nice.
So I engaged him, evaded attack, free action.
Nice.
And this guy's evaded. Alright, Dexter.
Yep, Dexter's gonna go next. Or do we want Mary to go?
Why would Mary go?
Mary goes, plays the first aid, heals herself, gets on the ship, heals herself again. Then Dexter goes, gets rid of that, gets on the ship, moves the ship.
Okay.
Okay. Mary's gonna go.
It's a boat, not a ship. It doesn't have a
Okay.
motor.
Well,
Remember, a boat
then
has
how is it
sails,
malfunctioning?
ships have motor. Oh, it's a steamship.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it's got coal. Alright.
Yeah. Alright.
I didn't realize it was that big of a ship. It says fishing vessel.
Yeah.
But
You didn't know it had a motor even though you repaired it like 3 times. Alright, first aid. 2 resources. First action. Get 4 supplies.
because it's a level 2 first aid.
It's the level 2 first aid, yes. Cool. First action, or second action, sorry. Gonna use first aid, heal damage for myself. Does heal damage and a horror, but we're not taking any horror anyway, so it doesn't matter. And then I'm gonna heal myself again.
Well, wait.
Or do I want to heal Dexter?
Well, I was actually thinking of
Book of Psalms on
Uh-huh.
Dexter. Yeah, alright.
where I got no horror, you got no horror. Okay.
Yep.
So do the Book of Songs.
Psalms.
Is it
P-
Psalms?
P-A-S-A-L-M-S.
Oh yeah, Psalms. Yeah.
Yeah. 2 blesses.
Yep. That's 2 blesses.
Yeah. Very nice.
When you pay for that card, you might as well use it
And then I get to head into the fishing vessel.
as a fast action.
And that's it for Super Mary. Dexter Drake. It's all really dependent on this test.
Yep.
Anybody have any combat or agility icons?
I have 1 agility. But oh boy, and I have my resourceful.
Okay. So
What are your icons?
I can bring myself up by 2 in either stat. So I guess it
Can Mary help you?
Mary has 1 combat, but she doesn't want to throw that away. It's a good card. Then again, when am I going to get a chance to use that? I might just throw that away. It's combat.
So, if we do agility, you can be at what?
Well, agility, I could be up by 2. With, including the resourceful.
No,
I
just
could be up
you.
by-
What were you at?
Okay, so I have a base of 2. I can throw out 2 for myself. I'd
So-
be up by 1.
4 to a 3.
4 to a 3.
5 to a 3. 6 to a 3 if possible.
Yes.
Now what if you do combat?
3, 4, 5 to a 3. 6 to a 3.
do have the resourceful, but
7.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Like you said, at this point, I think we got to make moves.
Yeah.
I think combat might be the way to go.
Alright, let's do combat.
Okay.
I'll throw in showmanship. Gives me a combat and a wild.
I'll throw in resourceful. Does a combat?
Mary will throw in beat comp
Ooh, boy.
for a combat. 7 to a 3. Succeed.
Okay.
Very good. Fast action. Gonna head into the fishing vessel.
Okay.
Do I want? No. Yes?
What?
Take a bash at him.
It
Before
might
we
be-
leave.
It might be nice.
Yeah. Use my sword cane. 5-6 to a 3.
So this is combat? Yeah, we're out of
This
combat.
is a willpower.
Oh, will?
Yes.
Nothing there.
Nothing.
I got guts, but I don't know if that's worth it. No, just go ahead 6 to 3.
Alright, 6 to a 3. -1, succeed, he's dead.
Alright, good. We don't got him on our butts. You've done that a couple times now. That's good.
Yeah. Cool. Then we will sail over here. And then we will sail... We have the green key, so we will sail over here. Black Reef. After you reveal Black Reef... Oh, it's got 2 shrouds here with those, by the way. Forced, after you reveal Black Reef, increase its flood level. Put 2 random set-aside tidal tunnels into play, each adjacent to Black Reef, but not adjacent to one another. Then put 1 random set-aside unfathomable depths in play to both of those tidal tunnels, adjacent to both of those tidal tunnels. So how are we going to do this?
After you remove
Okay.
it, because the level increase flow, place 2 random tunnels into play adjacent to Black Reef, so 1 on either side and then 1 up here.
Well, no, because that one is connected to both of the tidal tunnels, but not to the Black Reef.
Oh, so like
So
that.
it goes like that.
Okay.
Yes. So we're going to need to go through the tunnel.
Of course we are.
Yep. That's it for Dexter.
Alright.
Yeah.
Now we are close.
Yep.
Alright, no enemies.
No enemies.
Upkeep. All the people
Set
get
them
set up.
equals. Unexhaust.
Exhaust.
We each
Draw
get to draw a
cards.
card.
Work this card.
That's a good card. We each get a
That's the card.
resource.
So I got 5 here. And 4 here. Alright. Dumas. 5 of 9.
Alright.
Shapes in the water. Will 2. Since this puzzle's difficulty for locations flooded, it's not around the boat. Take 2 horror.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll just test.
Yeah.
Not a 2 to a 2. -2. So I take 2 horror.
Okay.
Put 1 on Wave-Worn Idol, and then 1 on myself.
Okay. Dexter. Malfunction. Gonna need to get rid of that.
Dragged under.
Sister Mary. Well, Silas is probably the best person to get dragged under with his high base stats in both combat and agility. Mary. Dragged under.
Damn it. I can't believe we just drew that.
Yeah. Nothing I can do about it. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, we used most of our cards. You gotta do some swimming.
Can't need to be on the ship to resign. Unless,
Oh, that's not good.
Unless we go and we only.
Well, we gotta do
turns.
this, so don't worry about anything
Okay.
else.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, this connects to the Waveworn Island. That's good, and to the Lonely Isle, and to the Charting Waters.
So we're all gonna need to be in that location.
Silas and Dexter are gonna need to be in that location.
Silas and Dexter.
Yes.
No, Silas will go. Right?
Yep.
One here. Bootleggers Hideaway. After Bootleggers Hideaway is revealed, random choose set aside face down keys and place it. As action, control black keys, gain 5 resources. It's got a victory of 1, group limit once per game, and it's got 4 clues. Four. That's a big one.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the yellow key, right?
Yep. And that is the yellow key. Do have a look what I found.
And
That's
something
good.
else. Alright, I'm going to use the old key ring. So it's 2 to a 2.
That's good.
Then I have nautical prowess.
You don't need that. What other test? Oh yeah, the other thing. Okay. Yeah, you don't really need that.
Why?
Because if you fail by 2, you can't go below 0, and if you fail by 2 or less, so you can use look what I found.
So I'm just going 2 to 2?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you might end up passing now.
I do pass. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. And you lose your last key,
I do lose my last key. Alright.
and then the old key ring is gone.
Why do you say that?
Cause
Oh,
it's-
discard it, okay.
Yeah. So that was 2 actions. Third action,
Move it here.
head to the depths.
It's got 4 clues. Shroud of 5. After this location is revealed, place a black key on it. Fast action. If investigators at this location control both the red key and the green key and spend 8 clues in this case as a group, take control of the black key and read flashback not 11 in the campaign guide. I'm surrounded by clues. And I am done.
Cool. Dexter. Gonna hop off the boat. That's a fast action. First action, gonna head over here. Second action, actually no. Fast action, gonna use my ability. During your turn, discard an asset you control. play an asset with a different
What
title.
did you just get rid of?
I got rid of Rite of Seeking.
Okay.
In order to play an asset with a different title from your hand, reducing its cost by 1. So I'm going to exhaust Robes of Endless Night, because it is a spell, so it reduces its cost by another 1. So I will spend 2, and I'll play Clairvoyance. It's the level 0 Clairvoyance, which has 3 charges. As an action, spend a charge Investigate, uses Will instead of Intellect. If you succeed, discover 1 additional clue. If a Elder Sign +1 or 0 is revealed, take a horror.
So you'll be taking a horror.
Yeah.
And none of us can help you.
So I'd only be up by 2. I guess that's good enough.
Gotta take the chance at this point.
Yep. Gonna investigate using Clairvoyance. 6 to a 4. Bless.
8 to a 4.
Elder Sign, take a horror.
Ah, I knew you would take a horror every time you use that damn spell. That's amazing.
Yeah.
You haven't hardly taken a horror this whole game. Other than self-inflicted. You took more self-inflicted horror than anything else.
Yeah. So I do get 2 clues. And then the Elder Sign effect is +2. You may return an asset from your play area to your hand, then draw 1 card.
Oh, that's crazy. You got rid of,
Rite of Seeking, yeah. I don't know if I really need to do that. Could get more charges on Shriveling back. Or...
Shriveling's been pretty good, and you've got resources to buy it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So I'll go and return the Shriveling to my...
And then you can play it again, you get -1.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so...
Cool. So, let's see, what did I just do? 1 to move, 1 to investigate, still got 2 actions left. Let's see, what about that?
Well, let's get over here and let's see what the thing is.
No, I could get that last clue.
Oh, okay.
Possibly.
You do have a flashlight.
I do have a flashlight, that would tie me out of 2.
I can get the clue.
Okay, yeah.
So, because we can't get back on the boat this turn anyway, I can do this and go over and get that clue.
Okay.
Alright.
So, I'll just head over here, and we'll do the fast action.
And you need a red and...
Green key.
And then 2 clues.
Red and green. Yeah,
1,
8 clues.
2, 3, 4, 5.
You spend 4, I'll spend 4.
Okay.
Cool, and then I get the black key and read flashback 11.
Skulls are now -4. 5.
Ugh. Flashback 11.
No, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, you reach an outcropping of rock overlooking a ceremony of sorts. Horrifying, fish-like creatures prostrate themselves in front of 2 enormous statues. One of inox, another of white marble. Onyx, okay. At the precipice of this ridge sits a golden crown sporting a shell-like pattern and 3 distinct horns. Whatever the artifact is, it is clearly important to these creatures. Summoning your courage, you snatch the artifact and escape while you still can. The relic thrums with power in your hands as you flee. Okay, in your campaign log, under Memories Recovered, record the discovery of a mysterious relic.
What's it called?
Discovery of a mysterious...
Discovery.
Mystical. Yeah. So we discovered a mystical relic. Cool. Then take control of both the black key and the set-aside headdress, or the set-aside headdress of Yanethli Zoria set. Place the black key on the headdress. Still under the investigator's control. For the remainder of the game, whoever takes control of the black key takes control of the headdress. If the black key is placed on another card, place the headdress near that card uncontrolled. If the black key leaves play, remove the headdress from the game. So the headdress of Yonith Lee. You get +1 skill value while investigating a flooded location or while attacking an enemy at a flooded location. Evading. Attacking or evading an enemy at a flooded location. Okay, that's
So
good.
investigate, attacking, or invading?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty nice. And I do have one more action. Why don't I...
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We will need 2 more clues. That might be a good spot to get clues.
Yeah. This area is not flooded. Yeah, it has a much too high shroud.
Right. So I think this might be to get 2 clues.
Yeah.
Because what'll be nice is if we can get the other key, we won't have to come back here, do an action, do this. You know what I mean? If we can get over there
Yeah.
with that key, that's all we gotta worry about. And we don't. You know what?
What?
This connects, I bet.
No.
You don't think so?
No.
There's 2 bootleggers out.
That's an underground river.
What will that do?
It's this one. It's got 4 shroud.
Oh.
Investigator.
I forget it then.
Yeah.
I was thinking, oh, that'd be nice to hop over.
Yeah.
But okay, whatever. You still have an action.
Yes, I do still have an action. So, I could play Shriveling. Could move.
But assuming we're all stuck there.
Yeah.
Yep.
3 resources. And I'll play the level 3 Shriveling. Very nice. Got all my charges on that again. That's it for Dexter.
Now attempts to fix the boat. Anyway, 5. I will throw out a flashlight. A 6 to a 3. No, I'm not going to screw around. I'm going to do magnifying glass too. So up by 4.
Okay, that's nice.
Minus 2. So I make it. Fix this boat for the 4th time.
Yeah. Just now you found out it has a motor in it.
Fast action. 2nd action. 3rd action. I'm going to go for the clue using lockpicks.
Nice.
+1. Don't break a pick. I get the clue. I get a resource.
Don't get the key yet. What do you intend to do?
Lay down.
Okay. Well, I'm saying you have one more action. Do you...
No, I don't have any more actions.
Why would
I
you?
fixed.
Yeah.
I moved. I investigated.
Okay, so don't get the key yet. You can get it next turn when you wake up. That way, skulls are less.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. 5 is not fun. Alright, Sister Mary.
Well, we got both dragged unders out.
Yeah. We don't need the boat for any reason, to be honest.
But we gotta be here to swim.
You gotta be there to swim. Mary's there to swim. Silas is quite far away from being able to swim. Mary could go and do some healing. Or just use will instead of... How many more clues? 2, 4, 6. We need 2 more clues. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we go and we play that. Right. Swim over there. Okay, that's it for this turn. Next turn we head over there, get 2 clues, head back, head over there. That's too many actions.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's only turn 5.
Well, I mean, it's too many actions to do in one turn.
Well, we're not worried about one turn. As soon as we get the 3 keys, we can do this.
Okay.
We just gotta get the 3 keys.
Yes.
And yeah, if you can avoid dragging under, screw it.
Yeah.
Because if you're over there, that's it.
Yeah.
And you do have a little bit of soak. Or, I mean, you can do a little bit. You can handle a little bit of yourself.
Might as well heal myself also.
Heal and then move.
Heal and move.
Or is there something you want to play and move?
Could play something that would help me investigate. Or I could play something else that would help me investigate.
Well, you need those 2. You need those 2 clues.
I do.
We need those 2 clues.
Alright. I'll spend... I don't want to get rid of my Book of Psalms. This would get me more clues. And also I do have a base of 5 will. So, spend 4 resources. And I'll play a Rite of Seeking. Um, 3 charges. Spend a charge to investigate using will instead of intellect. If you succeed, discover 1 additional clue at your location. If you reveal a symbol, lose all your actions and end your turn. Cool. Then I'm gonna go and swim to the Wave-worn Island.
Alright, enemy phase, no enemies.
No
Upkeep.
enemies, upkeep.
Ready to peoples.
Everybody... Oh yeah, unexhaust.
Exhaust.
And then everybody gets to draw a card. It's a nice card. And everybody gets to gain a resource.
I think getting clues at this point is not a problem.
No. And then everybody
Bless us.
gets to gain a bless, yeah. Alright, and then it is the... So we will add Doom. 6 of 9.
Trish. Stowaway. No investigators are in the boat, so it can surge.
Okay.
Deep 1 predator.
Yeah.
Yep.
Takes a clue or a key. He can take that key, actually.
Yep.
We don't need it.
Nope.
Dexter Drake. Malfunction. Go and fix that boat again.
Can't.
Yeah, we don't need to, though.
What do you mean you don't need to? Of course we do.
That's fine.
No.
Oh, yeah, I
No.
guess you're right.
Alright, whatever. Keep going. Silas. Second pull. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me a 6-sided and I'll just reroll 6s.
Okay, yeah.
Don't let that be numerical powers. Look what I found.
Yeah.
It's got 2, so will of 2. I'll throw out guts.
So you're at 5 to 2.
+1.
Nice.
And I'll keep guts, and I have to draw a card.
Mary. Aquatic Ambush.
Alright, let's think it out.
Yes.
Evade? I don't care about the hunting right now.
Yeah.
Oh, wait! I can take an action.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
A deep 1 spawn. I will exhaust. I will evade.
Good.
I'm at a 4.
To a 2.
I'll throw a pickpocket for a 5. and 1 from Hard Knocks.
Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah.
Skull's -2.
Cultist is -2.
Cultist.
So you get the key and you evade him.
It's evaded. I get the key back. That was not my action.
Yeah.
That was when he
not...
spawned.
Yeah.
I just kind of forgot about the thing. Okay, so now it's...
Alright, so let's plan this out.
Mm-hmm.
Trish can go. She can grab the key, head over there, swim. Dexter can go, head over there, swim. Silas can go, head over there. And then what? A lot of nothing, really.
I'm stuck.
And you're stuck there. Okay.
I can maybe try to get rid of this.
Try to get rid of that?
Just for the heck of it.
Yeah.
I don't need to play anything. Nope. And then next turn I can just swim and move.
Yes.
And then we'll win.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Mary can go, head over here.
Well, it's allowed to Mary right now, so actually, why doesn't Mary go?
Alright, Mary will go. I'm gonna head to the underwater cavern, and I'm gonna go and get some clues. I'm at a 5 to a 2. Throw in physical training, so I'm at a 6 to a 2. Zero, succeed, get 2 clues.
You did not draw a symbol either.
And I do not have to end my turn. Cool. Third action, head back into the Wave-worn Island. That's it for Mary.
Very good.
Yes.
You said Trish should go, right?
Yes. No. Trish should go last because
Okay.
that key.
Okay, so I'm gonna go 1, 2. I can try to get rid of this.
Unless you have anything you want to play.
Nope.
Alright then.
Oh, I put guts back in my hand. What a dope. Oh, I do have agility though.
Well, you've got a base of 5 for combat.
I know, but
Oh yeah, no
that's it.
icons. Okay.
I'm gonna do manual dexterity. So about a 3, no, about a 4, 5, 6. Zero. So this is gone.
Good job.
This goes in my discard pile. I still didn't draw that other weakness. Oh my god. It's coming. Alright, that's it.
Nice. Cool. Dexter can go. I'm gonna move 1, 2, and then I'll swim over here.
Okay, just pick up this key. And it's a yellow key. Move here. 2 more actions, swim over here.
Nice.
Alright, we're doing that right?
Uh-huh.
Where does it say double action?
Oh yeah. As an additional cost for you to move from one ocean location to another, so you must spend 2 actions.
Okay.
You know, I don't know if we ever read this. The Devil of the Depths. Now you know why none dare venture near the Black Reefs. It's not just the strange sightings on the islands, there's something far older and more horrifying that dwells under the waves. And then other than that, it's just the same as that. Or the same as the other act. Agenda, I mean.
Okay.
So, we can drown, and it takes 2 actions to move through oceans. Alright, that's everyone. Upkeep. Reset
No
all
enemies.
equals. Enemies. Oh yeah, he's exhausted. No other enemies.
Okay. Upkeep. Exhaust.
Each get to draw a card.
Siren Call. The Siren Call playing a threat area. This will cause to commit one or more cards to a skill test. You must pay 1 resource for each match or skill icon these cards have. 2 actions, I get rid of it.
Alright.
7 of 9. Trisherton. Lurking deep when I do take a damage.
Can take an action now.
I can, but I gotta do a damage. Then I'm gonna try to attack him.
Alright.
We're idle. I'm at a 4 to a 2. 5, 6 with hard knocks. Using my level 2 Switchblade. I failed.
Yeah. Okay. Dexter. Gain search. Stowaway. Deep one bull. After he engages you, choose and discard a card from your hand. I'll get rid of Uncaged Soul.
This isn't even a big one. Deep one assault.
Yeah.
Each connecting location.
Yeah. So that's. Ugh. It's everyone.
You know that might have just cost us the game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
I don't think Silas can deal with those.
Nope. And I've got the cart keys and the clues. I don't have the net anymore.
Can you take...
Okay, whatever. No, I'm not worried about it right now. Not gonna look at
Alright.
it, because you still got yours too. But hold on. Engages you, move one of your clues or keys. I have to get rid. I take a damage. And that just killed me. And I have to lose a card. At this point, I'm gonna get rid of look what I found. Okay.
Mary. Deep one predator.
Damn, we just drew 4 enemies.
Takes my clue.
We literally just drew 4 enemies.
Yep.
That's sick.
Alright.
I can't.
Let's make a plan here. So, what if Dexter goes, kills this guy, frees up Mary, heads in there. Actually, no. Heads in there, gets some clues. Heads back. Okay, then Mary can go. Free up Silas a bit. Quite a bit, actually. He would take some damage.
How would Mary get over here?
I wouldn't. I would throw dynamite at you.
Oh, that could be good.
Yep.
You don't have enough for dynamite?
That's fine. I got something for that.
Oh, okay.
Up to 5. Okay. So I can just take 1. And then Mary can head in there. And Silas, on his turn, can kill the deep one bull and swim over here.
Kill the deep one bull.
Yeah. With your meat cleaver. Because he'd take 3 damage from the dynamite.
Six to a 4? That's not very good.
Mm.
I do have nautical prowess.
Oh yeah, and you could throw that and then return it.
And I do have a lucky.
That's good.
Alright, let's try it.
Yeah, alright. Well, hold on. Do you still have elusive?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
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 We may not even need Silas. If you go, head over here, get both these clues, elusive over to here. And then Dexter can go and kill that guy, head into there. Mary can head into there, and we'll have all the clues we need.
Can't get 2 clues.
Can't get 2 clues?
Not at once.
Oh. Well, you can spend 2 actions.
Yeah. Move in there 2 already, then I'm still in there.
Yeah, and then elusive's fast. And it can move you over there.
Well, let's see if that works.
Okay.
So why don't I do go?
Yeah.
So move me over there. Right now I'm at a 5 to a 2.
Yes.
I'll throw up burglary to be at a 6 to a 2.
Nice.
Got it.
Good.
And 1 resource. I'll do it again with lockpicks.
Now you're at a 9 to a 2.
-1.
Good.
I get
We're
a
not doing the
resource.
taboo list, by the way, so...
What?
We're not doing the taboo list, by the way.
Oh yeah, they know
Just
that.
telling the camera, yeah.
Then I will pay 2 and do elusive, which is fast. Play with your turn, disengage from each enemy engaged with you. There are no enemies, and move to a revealed location with no enemies. So
Nice.
I'll remove there.
And then you're down.
I am down.
Cool.
Oh,
Dexter.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yes, Dexter.
Well, can I get that key as a fast action?
No.
Why not? There's no clues.
Because that says we can't get keys from Yenethly locations unless we use that.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yes. Okay. Dexter. Dexter's going to have to shrivel that guy, head in there. That's pretty much it. Alright, so Dexter's gonna go. And he's shriveling.
Why do you need to shrivel her?
Kill him. Get the clue.
Oh.
Yeah. I could engage him and then evade him instead.
Nah, shriveling looks pretty good.
Yeah.
If you miss. Yeah, alright.
And then even if I miss, I could still engage
Remember,
him.
skulls are
and evade him.
-5.
-5. Okay,
At
so let's
least.
see.
1,
5, 6,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, we don't control this.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's -5.
So I can put one of my... I can put a clue on here instead, right?
No.
No, I want the
You
key.
want the key.
Okay.
Okay, so skulls are -5. So I get +1 skill value. That's flooded. Excellent.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and shrivel the deep one primer.
Alright.
I'm at a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to a 4. -1, do succeed. He is defeated. When I defeat him, I get his clue. Nice. Second action, I'm gonna move in here. And then... I don't really have much else to do. So I'll just gain a couple of resources. Not that it
Don't
matters.
throw resources, buddy.
For my third and fourth action. Cool. And then Sister Mary. Gonna head in here. Gonna use this fast action. We have the red and the yellow key.
Right here.
Yep, so we now need to spend 8 clues.
I have 1, 2, 3.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we
Well-
get the white key and read flashback 10.
Okay.
You swim through an array of vast undersea halls until at last you come to a circle of pillars. Inside the submerged henge stands an altar covered in an ornate cloth. It is embroidered with rich threads of gold and inlaid with cerulean opals. Despite being immersed in water, the fabric appears perfectly preserved. Wondering what such an object is doing deep in this underwater cavern, you decide to take it with you. The moment you emerge from the depths and onto dry stone, you realize with amazement that the cloth is perfectly dry. Turning it over in your hands, you find a clasp of gold and realize it is not simply shapeless cloth, but a mantle, perhaps even part of a greater outfit. When you don the strange cloak, its gemstones pulse with arcane power. In your campaign log, under Memories Recovered, record the discovery of an unholy mantle. Cool. Take control of the white key and set aside Awakened Mantle story asset. Place the white key on the Awakened Mantle, still under your control, yada yada. For the remainder of the game, if you can take control of the white key, take control of the mantle too. And if the white key is placed on another card, place the mantle near that card. If the white key leaves play, remove the white mantle from the game.
And what does that mantle do?
The mantle, as a fast action, if your location is flooded, exhaust Awakened Mantle, move to a connecting location that is also flooded. And it can soak up 2 damage. So that's
Just
pretty
what
nice.
you needed, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all got good cards, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, and then that's it.
Yep.
Objective, find and claim as many of the following keys as you can from the Unathalie locations, purple, white, and black. We have all of them. If you control all 3 of these keys, advance. So we're going to advance. That couldn't come at a better time. I mean, look at that threat area.
Uh-huh.
But that was awesome, the dynamite, though.
I could have dynamite.
You know, that's actually a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
Secrets uncovered. Confident that you've found enough evidence of the Order's activities, you head back to the coast. You'd much rather continue your investigation on dry land.
Resolution 1.
With daylight fading and the tide rising to swallow the various islands off the coast of Innsmouth, you decide to make your way back to the harbor with your discoveries. Found what you're looking for? Mr. Moore asks once you've made it to the coast safely. Truth be told, you're not completely sure. What you found was startling. The coves and tidal caverns Devil Reef were home not just to relics of the esoteric Order of Dagon, but also to a horde of strange creatures, hybrids between fish, man, and monster. You might have escaped with your life, but the horrors you saw in those caves will stay with you forever. Sharp, jagged teeth, blood-stained altars, unholy prayers, signs of a coming catastrophe. It still haunts you even after your escape. But is Innsmouth truly safe? Is any land at all? Each investigator earns experience equal to the Victory X value of each card in the Victory display. Record experience under unspent experience in your campaign log, but do not spend any of it yet. You will be instructed. So we were at, everyone's at 4 except for Trish, we had 6. So how much XP do we got? We got 1 here.
1 here.
Oh.
And then 2 here. So that's 4.
So everybody's up to 8.
Yeah.
I'm up to 10. But I have the oval, which makes up to 12.
Okay.
So I wouldn't do that yet.
Yeah.
So everyone's at 10, Trish is at 12.
Everyone's at 8, Trish is at 12.
Yes, that's what I
Yes.
said.
Okay.
Find the Terror of Devil Reef. If it was Agenda 1A when the game ended, or if the Terror of Devil Reef is in play, Record your campaign log if the Terror of Devil Reef is still alive.
It's not a gem.
If the Terror of Devil Reef is in the victor display, record your campaign log. The Terror of Devil Reef is dead.
Nice.
Yeah, this is probably my favorite scenario so far.
Yeah.
So especially now we're getting more used to this, the floods, the keys, our characters. We got a lot out this time.
Yeah.
Nice and long scenario.
Did definitely work out.
Yeah, we got a
for
lot of
us
stuff
today.
Yeah, it did. That was a good idea catching that. You don't need my 2 clues.
Yeah.
Or the key.
Yeah.
Oh, did we not get this key though?
It's the green key. We don't need it.
Okay. Proceed to Interlude 3, Beneath the Waves. Do not move the purple, black, or white key from their current position just yet. The location of each of these keys will be important during Interlude 3, Beneath the Waves.
So, black, white, purple.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, Interlude 3, Beneath the Waves. You bounce through your memories, struggling to return to the present. You remember a dark cell, a knife at your throat, a man with wide, unblinking eyes wearing a long hooded robe. Osiris, or whatever how you pronounce that word, another voice calls. These ones were found in Dagon's lair as well. We believe they were the ones snooping around Devil Reef. Osiris nods. The knife at your throat digs deeper. Take what they have stolen to the lighthouse at once, he commands. It is time to begin our great work. None will disrupt the Order's business ever again. Your mind snaps back to the present. The rumbling of an automobile engine grows as your senses return. Agent Harper grips your shoulder and peers into your eyes. Another vision? She utters with a hint of surprise. Do you remember something? What was it? You shake the ache from your pounding skull and ask Harper if the name Osiris means anything. Osiris Marsh? He's the keeper of the old lighthouse on Falcon Point, she replies. Why? What did you see? Depending on which keys were on the current act or controlled by an investigator when Scenario 4 Devil Reef ended, read each of the sections below that apply. Then proceed to the following text. If the purple key was on the current act controlled by an investigator,
It is controlled by an investigator.
The conspiracy deepens. Each investigator records 2 additional experience under unspent experience. So we're at 10 and 14.
Yes.
Add 1 chaos token to the cast bag for the remainder of that campaign log.
Which cast token?
Cultist.
Okay. And there's no, flavor text to read about that?
Oh, I did skip the flavor text. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
You describe the idol found in the undersea grotto. Agent Harper nods along with you. I remember seeing something like that in some of the notes I found while you were off investigating the reef. It depicts some kind of ancient deity, something those vile creatures worship. Her voice lowers to little more than a whisper, something I suspect is no myth. You ask where the idol is now, and she shakes her head. I suspect it was taken from you when you're thrown into that pit, she replies. In your campaign, I record the idol was brought to the lighthouse.
Okay.
Do not add the wave-worn idol story asset to any investigator's deck. It must be recovered first. So looks like we have to go to the lighthouse.
Yeah.
Okay. The idol was brought to the lighthouse.
Okay. Yeah, it was brought to the light.
Okay, we got the white key. You recall a strange mantle you found submerged in the depths of Devil Reef. Yes, I remember seeing that. Harper says with a snap of her fingers. One of the priests in that accursed esoteric order of Dagon wore it when I first arrived at Innsmouth. You must have been taken to the lighthouse. It must have been taken to the lighthouse with the rest of your belongings when you were captured at the Order's headquarters. If we're lucky, it's still there. And another additional 2 XP. So what are we up to?
14 and 12. 16 and 12.
Okay. And a tablet. It's a cash bag for the rest of the campaign. The mantle was brought to the lighthouse in our campaign log. I know it's a long one, people, but this is how it is.
Yeah.
Alright, Black Key. You tell Agent Harper about the temple with the 2 statues you discovered within Devil Reef and about the crown you stole. That sounds like the headdress of Yanethili I read about while I was researching the order. I'm impressed you were able to make off with it. Whatever it is, it sounds pretty important to the order, although I still have no clue what Yanethili is. I'm probably not pronouncing that right, but whatever. You remark that you don't have the crown anymore, and she nods. It must have been taken from you and brought to the lighthouse with the rest of your things before you lost your memories. Each investigator earns 2 additional experience. So what are we at?
Okay, so you're at 18, everybody else is at 14.
Okay, put that down. And unfortunately, we have an elder thing token to the bag.
Yeah.
A lot of tokens.
Well, this is what we started the campaign with, though.
Yeah. We worked so hard to get rid of those, and then...
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And we worked so hard
The
to put
headdress
it
was
back.
brought to the lighthouse.
Yes.
Yes, the headdress was brought to the lighthouse. Headdress is one word.
Yeah. The headdress was brought to the light.
It seems your memories are starting to return, Agent Harper says with a tentative grin. How do you feel? You struggle to find a reply that fits. Part of you is relieved to have your memories returning, but the rest of you wishes they hadn't been so vivid. You wonder once more if you should simply take this opportunity to drive back to Arkham and never set foot in Innsmouth again. Then your gaze meets Harper's, and you see the fierce resolve within her eyes, the same resolve that stirs in you. You say nothing, but she seems to understand. This must be a lot to take in. For now, let's focus on getting to Falcon Point. If what you say is true, and Osiris is part of the esoteric order of Dagon, there should be answers there. She looks over her shoulder, peering into the western horizon. The sun dips just below the tree line, bathing the sky in deep scarlet. Something tells me this isn't over. Return Thomas Dawson to the collection.
So, Thomas Dawson, you don't get to keep him.
No, and these 3 things.
Yes.
Put that in a separate file. If an investigator earned Elena Harper at any point during the campaign, they may add her back to their deck.
Yeah, so Sister Mary gets Elena Harper back.
Okay. When a fragment of your memories returned to you, past events have become clearer. Each investigator may now spend the experience recorded under unspent experience in your campaign log. Proceed to Scenario 5, Horror and High Gear. We want to do a side scenario, but I can't find a good spot to stop and do it.
Yeah.
There's no good location yet. Okay. Yeah, this is actually the funnest. I liked these little islands. I like traveling on the fishing vessel and fixing it.
Like 4 times.
Getting the keys. The flood things really didn't hamper us too much.
Yeah, we
You
never
know, a few things here and there.
didn't really have to worry about drowning too much.
A great ending with you just saying, hey, screw it.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about it. We got a lot of stuff out.
That elusive was really helpful.
Yeah. Dawson, you were right. Putting him over here was just fantastic.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, everything worked out, honestly.
Yeah, everything just went our way.
I mean, we missed 1 victory point. Right?
Did we? Yeah.
Yeah, that's it, but that's...
And this one here also.
Oh, is that a victory?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not necessary. Yeah, I missed 2, but...
Yeah.
We got a lot of stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this was actually fun. I like that we took care of him. Yeah, we rolled this one. This one was pretty good.
Yes.
Had about 1 turn to spare.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, that was cool. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Like I said, I know it's a real long one, but
Yep.
you know,
See you guys next
that's
time.
how it goes. All right, bye.
Bye.